Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing tonight? Do you guys already pull for Zwei? Hi, Yellens. How's it going? And Zimov needs more dumpy. What the hell do you mean by that? How's everyone tonight? Just waiting for Nike to load because right now it's still loading for some reason. Okay. And we'll get into it. Originally, I was thinking of putting some Dutch house. I was like, you know what? Let's just put some Nike music for a change of pace, or rather, gacha game music for a change of pace. I almost never do that, do I? You pulled for Miss Marciana's costume? How did that go? Oh, I forgot to remove this. There we go. Because I have a sponsored segment for Honkai Star Rail later, so that will be for later. Okay, so there you go. Should be good. 60 again. You know, the way you should visualize the gacha skins in Nikke, you shouldn't see them as gacha skins, as in you try your luck for the skin. You just should see it as a pack. You should see it as a $60 pack that gives you 10 rainbow tickets, 10 blue tickets, 2 rocks, well, actually 15, and all of these other materials for $60. That's how you should see it, in my opinion. If you try to do it as in you're trying your luck to get the skin with the least amount of pulls, you're guaranteed to be disappointed. And honestly, it's not that bad of a value, actually. Because what? It's like 25 pulls split between 15 plus 10. 2 rocks, which is very hard to evaluate in terms of value. Because the other packs that have rocks are either prohibitively expensive or very seasonal. And a bunch of resources. So that's the way I view it. Because otherwise, you're bound to be disappointed. It's just guaranteed disappointment at that point, right? I do not consent to being licked, Zimov. Got my tea right next to me. I think we're gonna start with the colorless. Actually, I'm curious, what's the song like? Hold on, let's just pause this. And let's just enable the in-game Nikke music for a bit. 07 VOD probably, because Nikke has been dog shit with that lately. Let's see. Oh, right. Freaking blue. Is that what she says? A shockingly blue sky without a cloud inside. What was it called again? I used a term for it before. I don't remember. I'll have to ask her next time I see her. Love the Helm lobby? Yeah, same, Yellens. There's a reason I went for MLB, even though it's not super necessary. I felt this way before. I shouldn't fall asleep in class. Zwei? Zwei, class is over. Oh, what a surprise. You fell asleep during class. You were even drooling. Oh god. I must have. Maybe it's because I've been staying up late studying. Again, I told you to take it easy. Anyway, you've got to get up. Alright. You know where there aren't any clouds in the sky? What was it called again? Under a cloudless red sky, a foreboding gunshot echoes out. In the distance, her friend begins to fall one by one. What is this change all of a sudden? What is this random change? As the rapture goes on in a bloody rampage, her friends begin to lose their vibrant colors. And the entire world fades to black and white. Is this like a trauma that she has from before her memory was erased or something? It was just a dream. Zwei grumbles to herself as she turns off the alarm set by Ein. I don't want to go to school. Ain't that a fucking mood sometimes. Also, she did have a past before, huh? Where she was in battle. Okay, let's just do the challenge real quick. Hold on. The main thing that I was curious about was the music. So what is the music like this time around? What did Cosmograph cook? It's kind of tame, isn't it? Oh, that's pretty good, actually. That's actually pretty good. Oh, 07 VOD though. Certified Hood Classic. How's it going, Tinny? Yo, Livins and I don't think that would cure the trauma, Livingston. Yeah, we were bound to get a depressing story, weren't we? Okay, I don't want to 07 the VOD too much, so let's just mute this. As much as I like it, I don't... Oh, what the fuck? I don't want to 07 the VOD too much, because it gets really annoying otherwise. Like, lately, Shift Up has been messing up a little bit with how they manage the copyright on YouTube and on Twitch, so I just don't want to have that annoyance. It's Harvester, so I guess we're going like this. Guess we're just going like this. No core, so we don't really have a need for that. We may as well just go this, actually. How the solo raid went? I didn't go for much more score than last streams, so I should be top 1%, maybe top 3%-ish. I didn't really bother going for a higher score. I could have easily added multiple hundreds of millions. Because I did a random run... Oh, what? The hell?
Yeah.
Hello? That's a new type of bug. I did a random run to just see a little bit the Red Hood comp that I had cooked, because it seemed really weird that I did such a low run. And yeah, I added easily 200 plus million to that run if I decided to go with it. Let me just show you. So here. So if you see here, I got like 400 mil. I could go even higher, by the way. I could probably get 500-600 mil out of this. But in the actual run that I did for score, I only got 200 and something mil. So I could probably add like almost 400, like let's say 300 million just of this team alone. And then these other teams, if I optimize them, I could probably add a few extra 100 mil here and there. So I could probably get a much higher score, but I was way too busy to just bother with it. What the hell? This guy actually cooked, huh? The 2B comp. This allows to just face tank a lot of the damage without too much worry. Harvester is weak, yeah. How would breaking not clear the trauma? Yeah, how's it going, Kyle? But yeah, I have a guaranteed frame, so there is that. Actually, I kind of... We have the time, so I may as well actually just put the in-game music, shouldn't I? Just for the sake of the story. I do need to get out of this lobby quickly, though. Okay, so what are the rate up?
We need to preg the Nikki Sans grab.
Fucking Livingston. 11? I mean, we could just go Nagatia, actually. Nagatia... What is the B1 this time around? Neon. How is it that... Zwei Ein is not in the... That's weird. Oh well. Let's just put her regardless. But that's so weird that... what's it called? Oh, we have 100% anyway, so we're good. It's so weird that Ayn is not a drop-up Nikkei. I guess she was in the last event, so they wouldn't do it for 2 events in a row. But it's still weird. Hey, because of the lingering memories from the last end-of-term exam, the new semester does a somber and heavy. Ayn, hi, Rai. You're still cute as ever. Where's Zwei? She should be here soon. Why am I so nervous? Gamba when? Oh, I should probably put the Gamba for it. I'll do it once I'm done with the story, like the first 5 notes. I should probably put a Gamba up there. But I do have the Marciana Gamba, and I do have the... I am going to pull for Zwei, so... let's see. What should we put? There, and I'll just put it for, say, 20 minutes. Jesus Christ, that was loud. Yeah, let's just put it for 20 minutes, half an hour. And up we go. There's the Gamba. There is the Gamba for the rolls. Okay, let's continue this. There's no way you could have done poorly in the written exam, but you refuse to believe it. I'm not infallible, you know? Anyway, I think I did fine. Hey, Zwei, there you are. So the only one left. Everyone's gaze turns to the empty seat. Oh, their friend is up. Tercera still isn't there. We still are missing Tercera, actually. Do you think something happened because she messed up on her written exam? No way, at least I don't think so. If she doesn't come, it'd be most likely because something happened with her practical exam. Didn't Marcena say she'd take care if something did happen? Teachers aren't omnipotent. We're all supposed to eat parfait together. That fucking face, though. Yeah, how's it going? I'm at, say, top 27%. Oh, congrats on that. There's Sarah. Wait, why is Tercera still not having a model? Does that mean that she's going to die or something eventually? Yeah, I got a little nervous for a moment. Like, the fact that we don't have a Tercera moment, for me, feels like she's going to be... Something is going to happen to her. You know what I mean? Is like, if she was... Like, something is going to happen to her, isn't it? Hold on. What does eating parfait have to do with your height? Zwei? Zai's still thinking out her dream, isn't she? What are you talking about? Does the sound gacha agree with the pregnant Denikis to Ione? I don't think so. May sound weird coming from me, but if they do a full redesign and rework of Raid, I bet people would be excited for it. I mean, honestly, I'm not a huge fan of Ray's design. Like, she's cute and everything, but it's weird to have, yeah, a true lolly character in Nikkei. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of weird. But, you know, some people just like the cuteness without the sexualization. So I guess it does tick the boxes for some people. And then there's weirdos that we don't talk about. Semester's starting, we're probably marking all the homework we had to do during break. Oh, right, the homework. She forgot to do it. Did you turn yours in yet? Yeah, she definitely did not. Now you're the one causing my world coming crash down. Did you do it? Not any of it at all? You got shit out time and time again last semester. We only have a week-long break, but they gave us so much stinking homework. Little is a gilf. I'm not too sure about that. Didn't my homework either because I was following your example. So if the teacher says something later, you can get scolded on my behalf. She got tricked. How about you, Zai? Did you submit your homework? Of course you did. I finished it on the first day. Then I used the time left over to review what we learned during the first semester. This is what a responsible student should do. She probably didn't do anything. She got her there, though. I think I forgot something. I forgot to do one of the assignments. I guess I didn't finish all my homework either. Oh, hold on. I have an important call right now. I'll mute for a second. Sorry about this. There we go. Hello. Okay, sorry, I'm back. This was pretty important because my mom is visiting my family at the moment in Mexico, and she was almost hospitalized, so I had to take that call. Nothing severe happened, so everything is good. Don't worry about it. She's good. It's just that I needed to make sure. And unfortunately, with the difference in time and everything, I could only talk with her now. But anyways, let us just continue. What are you talking about? The arc could be coming to an end tomorrow and you'd still find time to finish all the homework assigned to you. Yeah, what she said. Intense assignment, but I had a nightmare last time and I forgot. I'm completely fine though, so don't worry. You had a nightmare? Freaking Levinson. Going to get some work done so I have something to submit. It is, after all, what any responsible student should do. And I thought you were becoming one of us. Yeah, she was going like, one of us, one of us. Good lord. Write what you want to do, what I want to do. I can't really think of anything. Ray, Zwei, Miss Marciana. Inside the classroom, Marciana looks over the attendance sheet. Ein, Karhi, Tercera, Pass. Uno, Benny, Fail, will have to reset. Tracy, Dois, expelled for life. She checks a list of students who will continue into the upcoming semester. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Seeing Marciana break down, burying her face in her hands, Zoe quietly backs out of the doorway of the classroom. Expelled for life? Poor Marciana, though. She has it really, really rough, if you remember the event School of Cock. Like, she had it really, really rough. She still has it pretty rough. Freaking Missiles can't do anything to save their lives to look good. Like, they always have to be, like, really fucked up, don't they? Live in jail, yeah, basically. I mean, it should tell you a lot that the soundtrack for School of Luck is very similar to Danganronpa. For those who know that game. It should really tell you a lot that the music from that event sounds a lot like something out of Danganronpa. Alright, we'll end the lesson here for today. Oh, by the way, to those who haven't submitted their career aspirations form yet, please do so promptly. They healed Anne and they got her mom out of a rough situation, right? No, they did not. Although Shuen did do something good for her mom, yeah. That is true. But that's because Shuen, believe it or not, has some form of work ethic. She wants Miss Celeste to be the best, period, so she does a lot of shitty stuff for that. But if there is corruption in her company, she actually fucking deals with it. Because it's for the sake of the company at the end of the day. That's the way she functions. But they... I wouldn't say they healed Anne. She did do a lot of good for Anne, though. During the Christmas event. I suspect that it's because she kind of softens up towards us due to Enik, though. In part. Ether is a Nikke. Ether is absolutely a Nikke, but she threads that line, let's put it that way. She does good stuff, and she does incredibly freaking evil stuff, too. She is a very complex character when it comes to her actions. Did you tell us about that form a while ago? Are there people who haven't submitted it? I haven't yet. Me neither. Why not? I forgot about it. I just haven't. All you got to do is jot something down and click submit. What's so difficult about that? But yeah, it is true that they have done some okay stuff, but overall, like, Missilis really doesn't have a good image. Oh, to be a designer for Riche. Ein's eyes sparkle as she talks about her dream. In an instant, Zwei's mind is overrun with voices of the past answering the same question. Yeah, Rot Singer. Since I like drinking coffee, I thought being a barista might suit me. In that case, maybe I should be a cafe owner. Oh, she's getting her memories back from the past resets, isn't she? I'm not sure. It's not like writing what we want to be will make it any more likely to happen. Sorry. I have to go and revise. I'll make a move first. They turned her into 100% cold-hearted lately. She is a little bit more complicated than that, because she does help Marciana behind the scenes with MMR school. Look at the notebook in her hand. Several names scrolled down in the pages. Lua do Pio says. Even if their memories are erased, I at least thought they'd stay alive and come back. Expelled for life. I wonder how many have really returned. What's that about returning? What are you doing here? You're hopefully suddenly so decided to follow you. What's going on? Nothing. It's just... I feel like I was a bit harsh with Ayn. I didn't mean to be. You think you were too severe with your words? Yes. I doubt it. Ayn probably doesn't care all that much. We're always talking about how pointless filling out these career aspiration forms is. Heck, she barely pays any attention to the teachers. You think so? Sure, your estimation of Ayn shouldn't be under. That's not how you use that phrase. Zwei needs hugs. I feel like she's recovering, or at least realizing some of the stuff that she lost, right? That's the thing. Forgetting about your homework, zoning out while eating parfait. What's going on? Honestly, nothing's wrong. I'm just worried about what to write on the career aspiration form. That's all. I've thought and thought about it, but I can't come up with anything to write. I don't understand. You said yourself that it doesn't matter what we write. So couldn't you just write anything? Just writing anything. What would you write if it were you, right? A corner store owner, maybe. They would be able to munch on delicious snacks every day. Freaking Ray. I invite you and on over too. Of course, I'll have to graduate first. Don't worry about that. You and Ayn will both graduate from this school. Safe and sound. No matter what. And you will too, Zwei. Wait, do you hear that? Hear what? I hear someone coming. Hey, Ray, Zwei. Oh, we are here. Okay. It's been a long time. Certainly has. Wait, why is Privity here with us? Privity, I'll be working along with the commander as you are a substitute teacher. Wait, Privity is a substitute teacher? Wait, Privity as a substitute teacher? How did that happen? That's not gonna end well, is it? She's gonna get... Privity feels like the type of teacher that would get teased endlessly. She really feels like the type of teacher that would just get absolutely bullied by the students. Way too easy to provoke. To dear Commander Alien. Hello, Commander. To mark the new semester, we would like to invite you to be a temporary substitute teacher for Class P, to ensure the future of our school remains as bright as ever. We would be honored if you grace us with your presence. From MMR Vocational School. Another message from the school? Yeah, they want me to come in and sub for a while. Are you planning on accepting the invitation? I've been a substitute teacher before, and they do care about the students there, so I think I'll go. And Rappy is like... She doesn't like that. I'll prepare materials for you that might be useful for class. Thank you. Rappy doesn't seem to like the idea of us going to school that much, huh? I see Privity standing in front of the school gate. Hello, my name is Privity, and I'll be taking over for your usual teacher for the interim. That's too formal. Oh, Privity, that's so cute. You so for a while, I'm looking forward to working with you all. Working with you all, what does that even mean? Privity? What are you doing here? Commander, what are you doing here? Going to be working here as a substitute for a while. You too? That's why I'm here as well. That explained practicing your little speech there. Rick and Privity. This is what I mean by she would be too easy to tease, wouldn't she? I'll pretend I didn't see anything. I wouldn't expect them to ask you to be a sub as well. Are you saying it's impossible to imagine me in the role of a teacher? It's just that this place is incredibly strict with security. It is? All Ideal has said is that the central government requested someone from our squad to come in and act as a substitute teachers. So it was a directive from the central government? Yeah, Yulha and Admi recommended me. They say I'd be their best fit. Anyway, it will be nice to have you here as well. If you have any questions on any point, feel free to talk to me. Sure thing. Glad to have you along for the ride as well. We should probably head in. They said to go on the counseling room. And follow me. Talking to Ranzwa in the hallway, we head into the counseling room. Oh, there's Heather. As usual, if a tail-looking Heather can be seen inside. About time you showed up. You're late. Sorry, we were having a little chat with some of the students. Heather? Where did Marciana go? Marciana? She had some business to take care of. She'll be doing some training at MMR Research Lab for several weeks. I see. That's why we called you two in. I want you both to take care of Class P while Marciana is away. Okay, so Marciana is gonna be away the entire time, huh? Be nice if you could teach some survival skills to use on the surface as well. You both have been on the surface numerous times. So I'm sure there's a whole bunch you could share with them. That is mighty suspicious. Teaching them surface survival tactics all of a sudden is really weird. Because most of the curriculum usually in this school is like actual regular education. Most of it. At least in the classrooms. They do have a simulation room and everything, but yeah. But that is mighty suspicious, I gotta say. I'll leave it to you then. I'll send you the curriculum so you can skim through ahead of time. With a smidge of trepidation, my new role as a substitute teacher, along with Privity, begins. What do you guys think, actually? Because that feels very suspicious to me. Not gonna lie. That is, like, mighty suspicious. Okay, bonk bonk. There we go. And the bus. Next day, first period theory class. Today we'll learn about Pierre's calculation formulas. Hold on. Oh, come on, teacher. You're not gonna start with that on the first day, are you? Why don't you tell us a fun story? For example, tell us about your first love. Wouldn't you like to hear about that, Ray? Ray is just completely asleep. She zonked out quick. Anyway, go ahead and start regaling us, teacher. The commander first love? I'm a bit curious myself. But revealing that in a public space like this is a bit much. Praviti, what are you doing here? You're in charge of the practical class later in the afternoon. You have said that since I was already here, I might as well refamiliarize myself with the basics. Yes, I'm here to monitor your class and see if you're doing well. She just gave everything away. Yeah, how's it going, Rin? It's been a while. How have you been? Oh, let me shout you out, because I think my mods are not here today. There we go. It's been a while. How have you been? You were doing some art. What have you been up to, actually? Don't mind me. Go ahead and proceed with your story. Tried to do solo raid, but failed? You should be able to get Zethan's dying at work, probably. Yeah, the guy didn't sleep at all. He did so many solo raid runs for so many people. That's crazy. And it's probably completely dying at work right now. And I assume that Gao and Ragnar are also probably busy right now. About art you started live 2D model? Oh. You gotta show me later. That sounds pretty awesome. But what do you mean by you failed the solo raid? You should be able to get top 3%, right? Surely. I'm pretty sure your account is actually quite strong, right? Or did you not have the electro-coded Nikas for it? Your Naga can't clear the last QTE. Oh, that fucking sucks, yeah. That actually fucking sucks. Also, since the first day, she only 0 star. You could try to time the burst for it. Teacher, yes, Zai? There isn't much time left until the exam. Let's proceed with the lesson. Oh, I'm impressed, Zai. You don't care at all about having the rest of the class hate your guts. If you want to get good grade on the exam, you gotta start preparing now. Alright, I'll start the lesson. The calculation formula combines the armor penetration formula and the accuracy coordinate calculation formula. Can't reach 0.7%. Even burst can destroy anyone? That's really surprising. Yeah, that's understandable. We'll wrap up here today. Any questions? How could there be? You explained it all so well. I have a question. What happens if a negative value is entered for K in the formula? That's a good question. In that event? Oh boy. I won't forget this either. 1% is fine? Yeah, 1% is usually good enough. 5th period target practice. As the students fires the raptor-shaped targets, Privity walks around and checks each of their posture. Miss Privity? Yes? What is it? I want to ask you something. Me? If it's about my first love, I don't think I'm quite ready to share yet. It's not that. Oh, what is it then? Freaking Privity. Freaking Privity. Oh, what? That was too fast. I always seem to miss my target with the bullets. Can you show me? Zwei proceeds to fire a few shots with the shotgun. Oh yeah, because she's SG. They're very slightly to the right. Let me see your shooting posture. Okay. Given your physical specifications, your shots will continue to deviate unless you stabilize your stance. Straighten your back, bend your knees a little more. Despite her initial concerns, Privity seems to perform quite well as a teacher. You know who showed me this before and said it would work. Go ahead and try shooting using this stance. Okay. Privity continuously consults her tablet, which is apparently filled with meticulous notes from advice given to her by Yunhua. I doubt she'd appreciate me pointing that out though, so I'll pretend not to notice. Wow. Zethan is dying at work currently, Kyle. Just going smoother than expected. Let's hope it stays that way. He stayed up all night doing solo raid, and now he has work, so he's probably fucking dying. And if his work is already done, then he's probably sleeping. Understandably so. What could it be at this hour? Did it come from the training room? I think so. Should we go check it out? Yeah, we should. If I'd known this would happen, I wouldn't have listened to the 7 school mysteries. 7 school mysteries. Ayn told me about them earlier. One of them is that every night from the training room, strange and mysterious gunshots can be heard. Privity is superstitious. Definitely wasn't your fault. Did you ask him as well to do your solo raid? Because I think like Tuni and some other people asked for solo raid. Were you also one of them, Kyle? Jesus Christ. I asked that as a joke. I was going to refuse immediately if he actually tried to. But damn. You guys worked my mod hard. Jesus Christ. Zwei? She's really trying hard to get her shots properly. Zwei is so intensely focused that she doesn't acknowledge me. Even at this hour, she's working hard. What should we do? Let's just watch for now. Zwei continues to train for a long time. And only stops when Privity forcibly ends the simulated battle. Privity just got tired of this shit. Privity's like, okay, enough. Enough is enough. Bunk, 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 bunk. There you go. And the boss should pop down soon. There we go. Just kill it midair. And I am not looking forward to clearing also hard mode, because I do need to push my hard mode. I still haven't pushed at all. Next day, early morning. Did I wake up too early? There are still 2 hours left until first period. As I'm walking around the campus to wake myself up. Oh, it's probably gonna be Zwei again. I noticed the light in Class P homeroom around. Priv and I turned off the lights before leaving yesterday. It's gonna be Zwei, isn't it? By entering the bullet speed and mass values D and M respectively. Hitting books already? Teacher? What are you reading? Are you reviewing what we went over in class yesterday? It's always good to prepare as much as possible for the upcoming exam. On Zwei's desk are several notebooks neatly organized and containing notes from yesterday's lesson. Did you write this all yourself? It's easier to memorize the material if I write it down. That's a good trick, honestly. You should always write down stuff. Read it several times over. That's because I made a copy for Ray and I. I thought that maybe they would study if they had some notes. I see. Please don't tell any of our classmates about how I'm helping them. Okay, I won't. Just be careful not to overdo it. If you ever need help, feel free to reach out. Okay, thank you. I quietly leave the classroom in order not to disturb Zwei, who has already gotten back into her studying routine. Zwei is really overworking herself pretty hard, isn't she? Later in the evening, I finally finish all my tasks for the day. You did well today, Privity. Please, I only did what was expected of me. You want to get going? Yes. I have something to ask you. We'll be going over the HO formation during tomorrow's simulation, and I divvied up the students like so. Could you double check it? Oh, there goes Zwei again, practicing. There's that sound again. I'm pretty sure it's coming from the training room. It's 100% Zwei, isn't it? The training room, just like yesterday, Zwei is training alone. Hey, Commander. Zwei really is quite diligent. Almost excessively so. Has she ever been like this? She's always been industrious, but not to this extent. Why don't you head back first, Commander? What about you? I'll stay and watch Zwei for a little longer. Privity probably has an idea of what's going on, huh? It's up to me to make sure that there are no issues. Okay, don't push yourself too hard, though. I know. Fucking Privity, though. Like, Privity is surprisingly sweet. The next day and the day after that, Zwei continues her grueling schedule of clocking in early and leaving late. Before long, an entire week passes. Zwei is really pushing herself too hard. I wonder if she's like a Nika that was used to be in the surface. Surely this can't go on. No. Privity forcefully ends the mug battle. Sorry, I didn't notice you at all. Zwei, can I see your arm for a moment? As I thought. You need to hold off on the mug battles for a while. Yeah, she overworked herself. Your arm is practically in tatters. If you keep this up, you might need some parts replaced. It's good that you're willing to work hard, but you need to know when to stop. When to rest as well. Yeah, she's pushing herself way too hard. You shouldn't push yourself too hard, Zwei. If something were to happen to you, then you'd be in real trouble. Exams aren't everything, you know. Privity, don't say that. Zwei starts trembling upon hearing Privity's words. Zwei? Was it something I said? For my friend, yes, I hope that exams aren't everything. But for me, they are. I don't care if I get injured, if it means I can get everyone to graduate from this place safely. Then I don't mind if my body suffers as a result. Yeah, Privity doesn't know that.
Grab his dick and twist it. What the fuck are you on about? Don't just twist it, just freaking put a butt plug as well and just assault him with a dildo.
Yo, Zal, how's it going? How's me today? Pretty good. I'm a little bit dreading pulling for Zwei, but we'll do that in a bit. My day's been pretty good overall. I went to buy a new notebook for myself for some work that I need to do. I grabbed myself some burger. We can talk about that in a bit. But yeah, it was a pretty good day. I hope your day has been good, especially with what has been happening in London and overall in the UK, because that is certainly not a fun situation to be in. I hope you're keeping yourself safe and not going out too much and everything, because, you know. Is it up for a little gaming? Yeah, today we're going to be gaming a lot. I'm pretty happy to say good cheers. We're nowhere near the violence, luckily. That's good. I'm pretty happy to say that today also I have a sponsored segment with Honkai Star Rail. So that's going to be a bit of fun, too. It's been a hot minute since I last streamed Honkai Star Rail as well. All these content creators playing RI2 properly. Meanwhile, guides on YouTube have it 3 days surrender cycle gober. Yeah, I'm pretty hyped about that. UK's in trouble today. The UK has had quite a few riots for a bit, yeah. It's not a very fun situation at the moment in the UK. Was I too harsh with her? I can't stand and watch her overwork herself to death. Privity. What do you know about MMR Vocational School? I know that it was founded by MMR. Why do you ask? No reason. I'll explain the situation to Zwei later so that she's on the same page. Yeah, Zwei doesn't know that Privity doesn't know anything about MMR. But yeah, overall it's been a pretty good day. Although the hit has been absolutely killing me, not gonna lie. It's been pretty bad. As Red mentioned, a number of hooligans have taken the opportunity to embarrass our country. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. It's kind of a shame, honestly, but, you know. Hopefully it calms down soon. That night, Class B homeroom. Straighten your back, now bend your leg a little bit more. Is this it? Who's there? What are you doing here? So late. I should be asking you the same thing. Is this why you had Ray tell you how to sneak out of the dormitory undetected? I thought maybe you were going into the city. What are you, the Prince of Darkness? What are you doing sitting in the dark with all the lights off? Well, I'm just doing a little target practice. I always knew you were the eccentric, but you're real oddball. Tell me, is something on your mind? You know you can't hide it from me, so spill the beans. Giving me the silent treatment, are you? Fine, you can tell me whenever you're comfortable. Anyway, it's late, let's head back. You go ahead. I'll stay here a little longer. Zwei, haven't you heard about the 7 school mysteries? If you're alone in a classroom this late at night, ghosts will appear. Ghosts, I tell you. Ghosts don't exist? She says ghosts don't exist, but freaking the world of Nikke is cursed as shit. Hope those Zwei Pulls go well. You ended up pulling Ein last minute. She took 90 out of you? Jesus Christ. That's a lot of pulls. But hey, at least you got her, so there's that. Yeah. Ooh, that really stings though. Oh, freaking shut up, Stream Elements. Hotel ain't haunted, it's just deep being deep. But what about the elevator and some other places like the freaking onsen and the freaking beach where Summer Part 1 took place? Nikke has so many fucking cursed locations, it's not even funny. Like, I remember from the freaking winter event and then from the summer event. Like, I'm surprised we didn't get some of those cursed shit in Summer Part 2. At least that I remember. There's so many events where it's like cursed stuff happening. Zwei took 90 as well, but you got SBS and Doro. Oh, that's not bad, actually. How's it going, Eric, by the way? Maybe. There is no such thing as ghosts after all. Science and all that. I'm sorry, but I'm feeling a little bit weak in the knees. Could you walk me back to the door? If only Ray could see this. Don't just stand there laughing at me. Seriously, Zai. Okay, fine. I'll walk back with you. Meanwhile, in the staff room. How dare you? Oh, now, calm down. Don't you realize how late it is? What if you wake someone? Don't tell me to calm down. Fine, let's see here. Has it been 1 week? Okay, so you've been trapped here for a week. That's definitely long enough to get fired up. But yelling at me won't change anything. I'm not the one who imprisoned you here, or the one who mandated this new curriculum. So sit down. Let's cool off and talk about this. Heather taps the document placed on her desk, which is labeled Field Trip Outline. What are you planning this time? You want to gauge their potential again? I'm not sure. The students will be going on a field trip in a few days, and I figured you ought to know about it. After all, you never know. You might be able to help them out again somehow. What are you? Marciana. If you and I remain level-headed about this, are you ready to have a conversation with me? Yeah, see, this is what I mean by Heather might seem like an absolute cunt, but she actually helps Marciana. Like, she actually does help her out. That's the thing. As much of a cunt as she seems to act like and everything, she actually, you know, doesn't, like, wholly agree with the curriculum, let's put it that way. We saw that during School of Luck as well. Where under, like, all of that really... like, how do I put it? Acting like she is an absolute asshole, she actually still was helping Marciana despite all of the act. Deep down, she actually does care. At least that's my perception of it. Like, she's very indirect about it because she still does have her obsession with experiments and everything. Okay, so... yeah, Helm. I really like the Helm lobby. It's such a good one. Gotta love that Helm. Okay, so let us begin with some fun. I'm sure some of you may have seen this coming, but I did decide to get this one. I didn't care about the previous ones, but this one is pretty good, so I actually wanted it. It looks pretty good though, doesn't it, Zal? Minus 60, yep, basically. Basically, Kino. You're torn yourself. Okay, I will say this. My decision to get the skin should not influence yours. I will be very clear about this. If you don't feel comfortable spending, or you're questioning whether you need it or not, then you probably don't need it. And if you don't need it, don't spend, right? If you are questioning whether or not you want it, or whether or not you need it, then you probably don't. And even if you're not questioning it, you also gotta think about spending responsibly, right? Even if you're very comfortable buying it, only do so if it's financially responsible for you to do so based on your own personal expenses. Instruction unclear, streamer made me spend. The OG skin is already good. Yeah, I know, but I really like this one too. I really like Marciana in general, I gotta say. So I just wanted to have it. Original outfit is decent enough, but they did a wonderful job with this one. Yeah, that's exactly why I decided. For example, I didn't care about the Viper one. And I didn't care about some of the other gacha skins, but this one I actually quite liked, so... let us begin getting the gacha skin, shall we? Okay, so we already know how this one's gonna go. Background ourselves for a skin, yeah. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. I have actually some... what's it called? Some barley tea today. Some organic barley tea at that. And it's pretty good. I like it quite a bit. Some cool tea for the summer. Barley tea is so good for, especially cold for summer heat. Okay, so let us begin. How many pulls do you guys think it's gonna take for Marciana? We know that I'm gonna take all of them, but what do you guys think? Do you guys reckon I'll get her early, or it's gonna just be all the way until the end? 40 Shirley. Can you go through her voice lines? Yeah, sure. I'll go through them once I get her. Sure. I think early copium. I hope so too. So remember, the first few pulls are always no chance whatsoever. It's only starting from this pull onward that it actually will have a chance to give it to you. Which is an incredibly low chance, by the way, so I'm not holding my breath. I'm absolutely not holding my breath on this one. Okay, so let's see. Shall we... Is it gonna be it? Probably not, is it? I also love how the blue ones make kind of like a radioactive symbol, doesn't it? Definitely not 1 in 6. Yeah, absolutely not. The wheel is kind of almost deceptive if you think about it, because the golden one is definitely not a 1 in 6. Yo, Loon, how's it going? How am I today? I've been doing pretty good today. I've been quite busy running up and down the city with the fucking Olympics, too. It was quite annoying to move around, but, you know, it is what it is. Damn it. I mean, we have triples of... Like, now we have the pure purple plus golden one, so... This is where early could happen. It actually did happen. Yo, who here was believing in early? Who here believed in the early? Who should we remove? Sorry, Anis, you gotta go. Okay, let's just grab the rest. There we go. It was 40. Damn. No fucking way, right? Wasted the opportunity to gamba. No, we are gonna gamba on the Zwei Pulls. That's gonna be the real gamba. Okay, we already know what the last one is. Okay. Like I said, always treat this as a pack, so... For me, I was already planning on getting everything, but... But how's your day been, Loon? I hope your day's been going great. Could have saved $20. True. That is true. I gotta say, though, it's a pretty good... Let's go on the voice lines real quick. Let's see. So where's Marciana? We gotta apply this too. And after this, we're gonna go into the Zwei Pulls as well. It looks good, doesn't it, Zal? 20 tickets is fairly worthwhile, to be fair. And yeah. She's acting like a student? No fucking way. Hold on. So, tapped in lobby 1. Hold on. Let's do something quite simple. Let's just do something quite simple. Shut up, singer. There we go. Now we can listen peacefully. Good. Just got home from your internship. About to do some drawing. On some guilty fan art. Oh, nice. You gotta share it later, Loon. I feel there's not enough guilty fan art. Those are pretty good voice lines. Those are some pretty good voice lines. And now we're gonna see the Max Bond ones. I wonder why it's so tight. A private lesson. It is pretty sus. This one in particular. This one is particularly sus. You said you're drawing if you want to see that one. Yeah, I'll check it out in a bit, sure.
自習していますのでお構いなく。先生、お忙しいですか？この格好で一人でいると恥ずかしい。いえ、気まずいので。学校の子たちに見つかったりしませんよね。式、いえ。
This is some pretty good. No edge. Oh, hold on. Can I? Oh fuck! I couldn't delay it in time. Damn it. Let's just. Oh wait, it's a 1 minute one as well. Damn. Oh, that fucking sucks. But these are some pretty good ones. Holy crap.
スニーカーで歩き回ることがこれほど楽だとは思いませんでした。
Oh yeah, the bombed up lines are gonna be good, aren't they?
こんなにいいものをいただいてよろしいのですか?
These are bound to be good.
お優しいですね。とても嬉しいです。指揮官様。ではなく、先生、いつも尊敬しています。
Damn.
少し先生に頼ってもいいですか?
Damn these voice lines.
おかげで教え子たちの気持ちが分かった気がします。
These are pretty good, aren't they?
緊張してしまいますね。
What should we go for? What is the victory one?
教室に戻りましょう。先生。
And what is the battle beginning?
このまま戦うのですか?
Her old uniform is just in the back. Oh yeah, that's true. If you look at it, all of her clothing is like behind her there. That's kind of cute though.
制服は思ったより動きにくいですね。先生。
I gotta say it looks pretty good.
ここがよくわかりません。
07 VOD? Okay, this outfit is 100% 07 VOD now. You got cucked by the ads. Okay, this outfit is 100% 07 VOD. We're getting demonetized with this one, boys. Yep, we're getting absolutely demonetized on this one. Rip VOD. Absolutely rip the VOD. Unlucky. Your skirt is not skirting. Okay, let's put the music. Oh, absolutely 07. Absolutely freaking 07 VOD on this one. Like this shooting pose, like they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. I mean, look at this. They absolutely knew what they were doing. This is not a skirt. This is like a skirt pretending to be hot pants. Like this length is a skirt pretending to be hot pants. Like this is not even a mini skirt. This is like way shorter than that. Holy crap. It's a very wide belt. Yeah, exactly, King. Jesus Christ. There, this is the one. There we go. But yeah, the lobby one is also pretty good, I gotta say. Oh wow, the animation is... Hold on. What are they cooking? Oh my god. She's going to cause so many mission restarts due to lengthy reloading. Yep. What are they cooking with this? Holy crap. Oh my god. Okay, let us go into the polls. Let's just go into the Zwei Pulls. We are ready. Why can I see her panties all the time? Theo, how's it going, Jakey? Can I have a shout out for Jakey, Ragna, please? His name is hard to type, so you can just do !SO at S. But yeah, how's it going, Jakey? How's the... I hope you're also safe considering you're in the UK. Yeah, I won the skin because I spent $60. I did get it early though. 20 and she is yours. I mean, in my case, yeah. Don't leave your house. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, that is good. Quite a problematic situation. But yeah, anyways, let us begin with the Zwei Pulls. Let's see. The Gamba has been closed, right? Yeah, the Gamba has been closed. It looks rough out there. Yeah, it looks absolutely rough, for sure, when I saw the news. So the Gamba has been closed, and as per usual, I will close my eyes, and I have no idea what will happen on the first 10 pull. Go or be a believer. Let's go for it. And with the music, I cannot even distinguish what the sound of this pull will be. Okay, now I can start looking. So let's see. First 10 pull, I always don't look as usual. Pulling for Zwei, do I like her? I'm a collector, so I get every single Nika in the game. It also has the side effect of future-proofing my account, but that's kind of like secondary, isn't it? Did you pull for her or not? JK. That's the really funny part, right? Is that I'm seen as a competitive player, but it's mostly... How do I put it? It's mostly a side effect of two things. One is me being a collector, and two is me having World of Warcraft min-maxer brain rot. Compete for cute? Okay, second pull. Come on, believers. Prage. Come on, just pray for me. Let's just get this in 20 and just be over with it. Golden. Okay. Golden, is it gonna be a 20 pull Gamba God? Is it gonna be the 20 pull God? And there's two. And it's Elysian 2. And it's Elysian 2. There you go. 20. 20. Technically 11. Technically 11. Told you it was 20. Okay, I also have a shout out for Mr. Zydo as well. Rigged Gamba. Get fucked, Doubter Gang. That feels so good when you say fuck you, Doubter Gang, and you just get it in 20. Ben this streamer. Say please. Oh yeah, sorry, I should say please, of course. Sorry about that. But yeah, please, thank you, Ragna. Much appreciated. If you get 2 copies this pull, you can't stop. It's a sign to go for MLB. No, I am absolutely... Oh, Pilgrim? What? The hell? You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. Yo, we got in 20 pulls, Crown and Zwei. Where is mine? Oh, that's so good. Like a phoenix. There we go. Ain't that fucking beautiful? You didn't know you streamed too? Yeah, how's it going, Quantum? Yeah. Damn. How about that? Oh, that's amazing. Getting kicked from the union. This all is just people leaving. Easy clap. So Believer Gang wins. Believer Gang wins. Easy peasy. Yelan was a true believer, and Jeezy. Well, Jeezy was lurking? Damn. How's it going, my dude? Crowning 20 keg buy. Exactly. Keg buy. So we have our little spot here saved up for her. There we go. Amazing. Ain't that fucking beautiful? So now we just gotta equip her and test her out. What OST is this? Never heard this one. Oh, the previous song was Battle Plan Pyrolysis in Arc. It's from Arknights, actually. React, there we go. It's from Arknights. So this is the song you were listening to. Let me just share it to you. It's Pyrolysis. There you go. Actually, I just want to put it again. Fuck it. The underscore AK he never plays. Dude, come on. I mean, it's true that I very rarely stream Arknights. That is very true. So that is a Core 2 crown. Huh. One step closer to the Core 7. It sounds good. Yeah, I really like it personally. Arknights has some really good bangers when it comes to music. Especially what we call the contingency contracts. They tend to have really amazing music. Get into something well down. You're still marching on scorched land like a phoenix. Oh, Keg by Neon, you're gonna give your helmet away. So this gives pierce damage up to 15%. This gives a bunch of pierce damage too. So from what I heard from Konto is you gotta be careful with the pierce though. Because apparently there's a chance of dropping off if you're careless with snow. Because it's, what's it called? It's when entering full burst. Headlines mod commits murder on streamer to get out of basement. You have your Arnikas in the synchro, planning for meme teams? Oh yeah, I just... Off stream very often, I just meme around and just clear simulation room with Arnikas. Unironically. I just freaking randomly clear with Arnikas and stuff. And sometimes I just use them in co-op. Just for shits and giggles. Hold on, maybe I can... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Perfect. But yeah, I do sometimes meme around with Arnikas here and there. It's just funny. Let's see. So... Get this out of the way. Oh, I wasted 100 bond. I accidentally wasted 100 bond on this one. Whoops. I just really want to test her out, though. So, how invested was my Miranda again? Because I feel like I will just reset Miranda, won't I? Well, maybe not. Maybe Miranda isn't fully reset worthy, though, because just the off chance that in the future you will have more Pierce compositions, so you would want still to keep Miranda in case she doesn't get paired with Snow. There is that off chance. So here is Zwei. So I guess Miranda isn't on the chopping block just yet. And let's see, where's Miranda at? She's core 3. Okay. Oh, I have her at 5s. Okay. She does have an innate advantage for being at 5s, but it shouldn't matter too much. I remember these YouTubers that have fully built teams of Arnikas and uses them for everything, such as solo raid. It's very impressive. Oh, I know exactly who you're talking about. Sefi introduced me to him. I forgot his name, but yeah. Feel sorry for him. No, there is a guy that intentionally chose to go for full Arnika comps to clear everything. Which, I mean, if it's a self-imposed challenge, I mean, I respect it. I personally wouldn't do it, but, you know. To each their own fun. Iron Blood something. Yeah, that's the one, Zydo. I forgot the exact name, though. So it is Iron Blood something. So, let us begin with some basic testing. Now, the thing is, I'm going to have to wait for Yulha to... Yeah, I forgot the exact name as well, yeah. But it's Iron Blood something. Iron Blood Commander or something. Certainly not in a pay-to-win gacha game. All gacha games are pay-to-win by definition. And not just gacha games, by the way. So the idea is that I'm going to intentionally go all the way to Yulha timeline because Miranda loses most of her value due to so Snow, rather, Miranda loses a chunk of her value due to what's it called? Due to how attack buffs have diminishing returns the more you stack them. And because the main thing that I peg her for is Yulha Snow White comps, or rather Snow comps which tend to use Yulha in solo raid, well, gotta test it at the peak of diminishing returns when it comes to attack, right? So we have Snow at this much, so let me just write it down somewhere. 159. Oops. So let's see. 159. 313. 574. Yoink. And now we're just gonna go for the other one and just have a rough idea of how much of a difference it actually makes in practice. Although Miranda is technically at an advantage because she has 5s on her skills and a few other things. But we'll have to see. Because I have a sneaking suspicion that... Oh, I've listened to this song a little bit too much, honestly. Let's just skip that one. Okay, I should have also checked Maxwell, to be fair, to see how much of a damage increase it is for Maxwell too, but I kind of forgot. Oh wait, I forgot to fucking swap to Miranda. I'm stupid. I'm stupid, I forgot to swap to Miranda. Whoops. I'm fucking Pepega as shit. Miranda. There you go. I was like, I'm sure I forgot something, but I'm not sure what. I was like, oh yeah, Miranda. I wasn't too sure. Certainly without the crit chance, the consistency is also going to be lower, isn't it? It's going to be a fun time just crit fishing out of fucking Miranda comps, isn't it? Okay, so we have... Yeah, it's a... It didn't crit though, so there is that, but it's... That should already give a little bit of an idea. I don't remember if Ein crit or not, though. Do you guys remember if Ein crit? For y'all, I heard you only need to level her skills for the Snow White team. Is that true? Yeah, only S2. So S2 is the only thing that matters for Yulha in Snow White comps. The reason for that is her S2 is the entire point of why you use her. At max rank, it gives a stupid 90% attack buff on a 5-second. So it really gives a incredibly stupid. Like this is S1, you could in theory increase it to just pad your damage a little bit. Burst skill, I mean. S1 doesn't really matter because it's fucking crit rate for herself. Absolutely useless. But the main thing that you really want to upgrade is the Weakener ability because it's a massive attack buff for Snow. So that's the Yulha comp for... Oh wait, I fucking messed up, didn't I? Did I get the weakener though? Yeah, I messed up. I shot a little bit too soon. Yeah, it's a very large attack buff, so that's the main reason why you have Yule has Snow White, because that attack buff gets multiplied to Living Hell with Snow White's burst, which allows her to just go absolutely wild on the shots. Because the entire point of a snow funnel comp is to, as the name implies, funnel as much damage into snow, so that she absolutely decimates stuff with her own. Oh, for fuck's sake! 154. So that's still a little bit lower, and that was with a crit, right? And it was with the weakener, right? Yeah, it is with the weakener. So 154, 662, 135. And that's with a Miranda that has a little bit higher skills too. So it's a 5 million difference, but it will probably grow wider as you increase, first and foremost, Yulha S2, and as you increase Ayn versus Miranda. So as expected, actually as expected, there is a spreadsheet, so it's Nikkei. As expected, I kind of... Oh, what? Whoops. I almost messed up my own damage calculator. Let's see. So what was the other value? The crit Miranda one. And the Miranda one is assuming you crit, right? With Ein... with Zwei, I mean, it matters less if you crit or not, for the sole reason that... what's it called? You don't rely on crit damage to increase your damage, right? So it is something to keep in mind. Like, crit damage isn't that amazing of a stat, but also Miranda, you're going to have to crit fish significantly more. So I have like a 3% damage increase already. Like, there's already a 3% damage gap here per shot. So, and it can grow wider. So, as expected, she is also... I played enough Mog to have that a little bit too much. So, as expected... Now, the thing that is also going to be interesting, I mean, is... Miranda does, like, this amount of damage, right? This is something that I did not talk about when I was giving my evaluation. I wonder how much Ayn increases her own damage as well. Because we had, like, 11 million from Miranda, but... What I didn't mention is that Ayn is a pure support, but it does feel like she will do more raw damage than... It feels like she will do more raw damage than, what's it called, than Miranda too. So there's like that double dip increase in terms of what will happen. Because she self-synergizes with her own stuff, and Miranda has a shite weapon with shite skills when it comes to dealing damage herself. Right, so I'm just a little bit curious about what will happen with Ain's damage once we get there. Like, how much damage will she do? They're just gonna wait for the timeline. Oh, fuck. I slipped. I slipped a little bit there. Did I have the buff too, though? Yeah, so we did have the damage for Pierce formula and Pierce equation. So I slipped, so I didn't hit the core. But we did have everything else, so we're kind of good on that. She didn't do as much damage as I anticipated, but then again, she is LB0 versus core 3 Miranda. So there is also that to keep in mind. Is my Miranda is core 3, Zwei is like LB0. I'm actually curious. Let me just manual... I'll just manual Zwei a little bit just to see what's happening. Like, how much damage is she doing herself? Maybe it could... Okay, hold on. Let me cook, chat. I have an idea. Like, maybe if I swap the timeline a little bit... If I swap the timeline a little bit, as in... Instead of starting charging up the snow shot at exactly 34, I start charging sooner. Will that be a damage increase? It feels like a stupid idea, though. The more I think about it, the more it feels like a stupid idea, because will I even catch the Yulha train with that? Like, let's say I wait for here, right? Feels like an absolutely fucking stupid idea. Yeah, Zwei does more damage. Did I catch the Yulha train, though? Did I catch the Yulha boss? Yeah, I did, and I could have actually held for a little bit longer. It's possible, but it feels like maybe it's not worth it. Also, yeah, the damage increase is there for sure for Zwei, but is it worth it to delay bursting with snow intentionally to almost not catch the Yulha train and just get that little bit of extra damage on Zwei? Is it worth it? Like, is it worth the risk? Because Yulha Snow has a very strict timeline. Like, Yulha Snow has a very, very strict timeline. Now, what I wonder is if I... Here, right? Here I would miss it. Because this piece of shit decided to jump now. So I don't get the weakener buff. But that's because this piece of shit decides to jump at this timing. But that's also the risk, right? Is that, for example, if you're fighting a boss with specific mechanics, maybe it's just not worthwhile to hold for that long on the burst. Because, yeah, at the end of the day, the Yulha Snow timeline is very, very strict. But is it worthwhile? Now, this piece of shit will jump, probably, so I'm gonna need to be very, very timing-oriented with this. 31. Okay, so now he jumped. He jumped a little bit sooner this time around. Okay, so I could have probably released a little bit later, I think. But let's see. I did catch the Yulha train, and I could have probably released a tiny bit later as I anticipated. It crit because we have 26 crit here, and then we have 13% crit plus the base 15% crit chance, plus whatever crit rate OL lines that I may have. But it's already quite a bit of crit chance if you think about it. So we did catch it. It didn't do as much damage as earlier, but that's because I released a little bit too early. Now, Zwei, on the other hand, just gained a little bit of damage. Not too much, though. Is it a net increase or net decrease? Let's see. It's probably a net loss, actually, isn't it? Yeah, it's a net loss if I... Then again, I could probably gamba it a little bit. It's very difficult and very tight, but I feel it's feasible. I feel it's absolutely feasible. Oh, Quantum, thanks a lot for the follow. Much appreciated, my dude. Thank you. Let me put it this way, right? It's certainly very risky, but the absolute gamers, degenerate gamers of solo raid might actually attempt this type of degenerate shit. Just for the sake of pushing that little bit of extra damage, depending on how feasible it is. Now, is it worthwhile is the question. So the timing is very specific, is as the timer turns into 30... Piece of shit. And I released too soon as well. I wish there was a setting for this thing not to do his shenanigans. But that's also the risk, what we're saying, right? Is the risk of... like, it's a genuine risk that you will mess up your shot if you hold it for that much, because it's a very, very tight timing. It's a very, very tight timing. Right, because what you want is, if you're going for this very, very tight timing, as the timer turns to 30, you want to start charging your snow shot. Otherwise, you're going to miss your Yulha. See, I missed the Yulha train here. Even though it was a crit, I'm pretty sure I missed the Yulha. Yeah, I missed the Yulha train. It was still 111, but this piece of shit decided to RNG me out. I need to release as the timer is about to turn to 25, or as it turns to 25 roughly, for the Yulha train. And what I'm trying to gamba here a little bit is that idea of holding back a little bit longer, just to increase the damage of Zwei, but I don't feel it's super worth it. Just looking at it, I'm just gonna break that thing, because fuck that thing. Now, would you run Zwei over other things for example, Red Hood Comp? Probably not. I mean, you could probably run it over... No, you cannot run it over volume because you need the cooldown reduction. So we are missing that whole idea of the cooldown reduction, right? Yeah, again, he jumps at that timing. I wish I had a... Oh, wait, I could just use... Hold on. I could use a different training dummy. The problem is... Will it survive or not? Will it survive? We can try with a different target dummy, which is Special Interception target dummy. It just so happens that we have a literal target dummy right now. It just so happens that we have a literal target dummy, but I hope to God that they don't nuke it out of existence before the Yulha buff. Because the problem here is gonna be Maxwell probably nuking it before. That's my fear a little bit, right? With the Maxwell shot, I could... Yeah, that's true, Pepperoni. How's it going, dude, by the way? I could probably just miss the... I could just probably miss the Maxwell shot intentionally, honestly. Now, I swear to God if this piece of shit decides to jump at the wrong timings. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just as I was saying, I hope this piece of shit doesn't jump with the bad timing, but it really does give that idea of the fact that it's too risky, technically, to do this. Because I can whiff the Maxwell shot intentionally, right? Like, just go to Africa, there we go. Like, just go somewhere where it just won't nuke out of existence. Blacksmith. Now, what I need, though, is for them to survive long enough. There we go. Now, I am getting reduced, though. Yeah, it's too risky. It's probably not worth it. It's probably just way too risky. It would increase Ain's damage, but the problem is that it's very, very risky. It's 1.5 second charge time, isn't it? Hold on. So in theory, you could start charging at 31. Like, what I could do is just start charging at 31.5, which would be barely, like, 31-ish. Like, I could try that, that timing. Let's see. Because that would probably allow Ain to catch the Yule Hat. Like, the idea of why I'm trying to delay it so much, I'm trying to make Ain catch the Yule Hat train too. If that makes sense. So if there is a good timing where it's worthwhile to do that extra damage by having Ain to catch the Yule Hat train because she also has Pierce and everything, it would even add more value over Miranda. Right. It would add even more value over Miranda. So what I need to do is wait for 31. 35, 34, 33, 32, 31. Okay, so there we have it. So I think Zwei did manage to catch the Yule Hat train because she definitely did a little bit more damage here. And Snow did do her thing too. Yeah, how's it going, Pyro? I mean, winning is relative, but yeah, it's not too bad. Did that thing have 5 stacks or not? I wish there was a way to tell if that thing had 5 stacks or not. But I will assume that it has 5 stacks by now, though. And then you could just continue, right, with the whole timeline. Now, the problem is that by delaying it by this much, is it worth it? Because now we're gonna be super tight on the timeline here. See what I mean? It's super tight on the timeline. Because here I did manage to catch the Yule Hat train again. But it was very, very tight. See? 0 seconds remaining. See people using Helm put a smile on your face. Understandable. I really like Helm too. Too bad she doesn't get that many opportunities to shine. But it does make the Snow timeline with Zwei really, really, really tight. Like, it's really, really tight if you're trying to go for this stupid min-maxing. Because now what I need to do is somehow build up my burst quickly enough. Immediately burst. Get out of this full burst rotation. And build the burst back up to just immediately burst with Snow. There. See what I mean? Because now we are within weakener range. And again, Zwei gets weakener 2. And Snow gets weakener 2. And we have all of our buffs and everything, right? I should have probably... I don't know if I should have released a little bit sooner or not. But it crit again, so it didn't matter. But that's kind of the rough idea. And then we are just going to continue stacking this very weird and tight timeline. This very weird and very tight timeline. It's super tight, because now I have freaking, what, 10 seconds? To... I have like 8 seconds to rebuild my burst. It's possible, but it's very, very tight. Oh, this was too soon, though. This was way too soon. I was actually early on this one. I should have waited there. I did manage to get the weakener, and I did manage to get everything, but Zwei didn't get her thing. It's a very weird and tight timeline. I could have min-maxed the damage there a little bit. This is gonna be a weird skill cap thing, isn't it? This is gonna be a very weird skill cap thing. I have a feeling. Like, juggling that idea is gonna be... Because now we gotta wait until it's 30... here, right? To be able to catch the Yulha train with both simultaneously. Because there we catch the Yulha train again, and we also have Zwei catch the Yulha train too. And she's gonna do quite a bit of damage. Takes quite a bit of effort though, I gotta say. Like, I need to remind myself consistently that there is a Yulha train to catch. Both with Ein and, both with Zwei and Snow. Which is a weird mental gymnastic here. Which is a very weird mental gymnastic to do. But I mean, it's doable for sure. It's just incredibly tight, and I don't feel it's maybe worth it to go to that extent of min-maxing. Like, this extent of min-maxing, I don't know how worth it is. If that makes sense. Heard the collab might be a high school character. You think so? Now, who else could use Pierce damage bonus, right? Like, currently, when it comes to Pierce damage, you have, well, DKW, but you're probably not going to use DKW. Unless you want to do something weird like freaking DKW Zwei on Elysian Tower. Snow, of course. Maxwell, of course. Alice, Red Hood. And who else has Pierce, actually? Who else has Pierce? Naga technically has Pierce. That's a really funny situation, is that technically Naga could get buffed by Zwei. Technically, Naga is a Pierce character. Dorothy technically is, but you're not going to pair her with her. Like, there's not that much that makes use of it, right? Like, we're missing some core components in that regard, aren't we? Like, you definitely feel as we're missing some core components for a good Pierce team. Especially because one of her, like, big buffs is for one shot the Pierce damage up, right? And the other part is, like, for all allies. But it's almost equivalent to her burst one. So this really feels like Maxwell Snow type of thing, but the other Pierce damage bonuses are good. But not enough to make you use them for Red Hood and Alice over some of the other B1 buffers that already exist, like Leader. Or, what's it called? Or even DKW, because DKW, for example, or Leader, both provide cooldown reduction, which means that what you are sacrificing in, for example, with DKW, who doesn't give... Like, DKY, for example, doesn't give, you know, as good of a Pierce damage bonus as Zwei does, but what she allows you to do is to run Crown, which she's such a busted support that you're better off just using that, right? Like, that's the reason why I peg currently for the meta DPS Naga, basically. The reason why I peg Zwei currently as only a Snow White support over Miranda is because all the other comps that you can do that are meta are better off running something else. Right, so for example, let's say you're running Red Hood. Well, you could use a Leader Nagatia Red Hood and something else, right? And you could run, I don't know, frickin' Ludmilla. This is a common thing for solo raid, right? Or you could run even Volume because it's cooldown reduction and it enables you to use these. Now, what you could do though is, for example, run...
Ara.
Yeah, how's it going, Perry? I saw a post on Nika Twitter that the MMR Vocational School Weekly News Roundup, and there is the Wave site. That could be interesting. What you could do in theory is, run this, right? So you would still need cooldown reduction, so either Helm for Iron Week or Dola. And then you would run something like this, right? You could run something like this in theory. Because she does cover recovery, which triggers her. If you want to separate them. But the current meta comes, right? They run things like Nagatia for solo raid. And then because you're running those two, well, you need cooldown reduction. So leader or volume are like the common answers. In some cases, you could even run Doro if it's like a freaking last bullet team. But generally speaking, you run either of these two. And then generally you run something like Red Hood plus another B-Tree. So there is no real benefit because you would be sacking entirely the idea of cooldown reduction. And cooldown reduction is really important because Red Hood is a spike team type of character where most of her damage comes from her burst. She spikes in damage during burst and then she drops down. So that's kind of out of the window. Now, Alice is generally tied by the hip to one of the strongest, if not strongest, damage dealers in the game, Scarlet Black Shadow. And generally, because they're so absurdly strong, you usually pair them with Crown. Usually. It depends. This solo raid wasn't the case, but usually you pair them. After that, you could have Leader, or you could have Volume. Or you could even have, in some cases, Dorothy, and then you could add, like, a Privy or something. So that kind of goes out of the window for that comp as well, because you wouldn't have cooldown reduction. So either Shift Up needs to cook a burst tree cooldown reduction, but that's never going to happen. Well, never say never, but I doubt they would do it. Yo, how's it going, Mr. Toka? What's going Ragnar, could you please also give a shout out to Mr. Toka here? How's it going, Mr. Toka? But that's kind of the concept, right? Same reason why Exia is really good electrocoded DPS. I already said please. What do you mean? Tired as fuck? I can imagine. It already said please. What do you mean? I actually started with please. Could you get a shout out to Mr. Toka? This is why freaking Exia is so hard to slot, is because you need, if you slot Exia, you need a burst 2 cooldown reduction. And the options are basically these two, right? That's why it's so hard to slot Exia usually. Well, I started listening after shout out Yeah. So either you need a good cooldown reduction Nikke on the B2 slot, and currently we don't really have a good one. Or Shift Up would need to cook a B3 cooldown reduction, but that would be so busted. That would be so potentially game breaking that I don't know if they will ever do that. You're filtering for keywords. Gonna start leveling Exia Doll after you finish Maidens? I mean, yeah, you could do that for sure. Like, I personally went for the Exia treasure. But as I was explaining, that's kind of the concept of why, at least for current meta situation, I peg her for more of a snow buffer at the moment. Because it just fits very well in snow, and her entire kit just really fits with the snow team too. And you already run like these cool, like quote-unquote suboptimal cooldown reduction Nikkes. I call them suboptimal because they don't open as strong options as the others do, if that makes sense. So for Iron Week, you would run Helm. For regular neutral, you would run Dola. And that's because she would be replacing Miranda. Now, Miranda has good stuff, right? She has this very powerful attack buff and crit damage on both her S2 and burst. The thing is, as I was explaining, attack buffs are subject to diminishing returns. So you're already stacking very high attack buffs with Yulha, just on her own. Let's just forget that I'm running this, right? Like, let's imagine I'm running something else on the B2 slot. Let's say we're running one of those solo raid comps that run this, right? Because that's a genuine solo raid comp. Well, even Yulha on her own already gives such a high attack buff that you're kind of running Miranda, you'll be subject to the diminishing returns that I'm talking about, meaning that each extra point of attack would be less valuable. So this is why I really feel like Zwei is like here, right? That's about it. Burst 3 cooldown reduction on a 20-second. Yeah, that's not happening. But for example, if they gave a burst 3 cooldown reduction whose cooldown is off burst like these, right? Because you gotta remember that volume and leader's cooldown reduction is off burst stackable. So if they did something like this but for a B3, where you don't need to burst with that B3 to get the cooldown reduction, and it's kind of like an off burst buffer, it would open up a lot of possibilities. Because it would open up ridiculous shit like freaking, what's it called? Exia plus, you know, what's it called? This for Electro Week, right? Let's just talk about Electro Week purely. And then you would add something like, where is she? There. Like this, right? And then you would have a B3 cooldown reduction here. Currently, if you want to do this, you're kind of forced to use Dola or Helm, right? And this would open up a lot of shenanigans. Hell, you could even open up, like, it would open up some shenanigans because currently the B1 and B2, like, non-cooldown reduction oriented, the only team comp that really doesn't care about cooldown reduction all that much is Shotgun comp, but that's like a rare case. So it would open up certain things because you wouldn't depend on having a B2 or B1 mandatory cooldown reduction, right? Like, you wouldn't depend on that. So you could open up certain buffing tactics instead of the usual ones where you have to put either a DPS or buffer on the B1 and then you would be forced to either do cooldown reduction or DPS/buffer on the B2, etc. So that's going to be interesting to test. I'm really curious where they're going because, for example, if you really wanted to go heavy on the Pierce route, right? Which, again, you don't want to stack too much of one, but let's imagine you want to go a little bit heavier on the Pierce route. Well, you have Zwei and you have Diesel. The problem is that currently they're competing for a slot both because once you do this, either you have to put a kind of suboptimal-ish B2 here, or here, right? So you would run something like this, right? And then you would run like this, right? For example. Which is not ideal, but, you know, it is what it is. Also, Maxwell is starting to struggle getting slotted here and there, so this might be a very realistic option for future solo raids. At least from my perspective. It feels like a more and more realistic situation. Sorry for the big ramble on on Zwei, but just wanted to get my thoughts out there. Especially after having her in my hands for a little bit. What is pinging me here? Now that I've tested her a little bit, like, most of my suspicions feel more or less confirmed. Oh yeah, right. These things. I don't like having red dots. I'll watch the stories later, but I genuinely don't feel like having red dots. I just hate that so much. Wait, this song is pretty good. Isn't this from the... Yeah, this is from the Juveniles Day from the previous event. It's actually such a good song, isn't it? I gotta say. Like, it's such a good song. Okay, so we have the Nikke reset to deal with. Okay. We're getting closer and closer to this Tia costume as well. I actually quite like how it looks, personally. What do you guys think of this one? I personally quite like this one. Also, she's wearing a Rupee design cloth, by the way. Ruche is Rupee's designer brand. Which is a nice little detail, honestly. Her button's not breaking, disappoint. I was like, which button? But there's only one button and it's here. That would be a little bit Monka TOS if it broke, wouldn't it? That would be a little bit Monka TOS, wouldn't it? Summer Part 2 from last year had some of the greatest bangers in the game, honestly. Might be a bit of a hot take, but I really liked almost all of the music from that event. At least Naga is more sus than her original. Wait, really? I haven't paid that much attention to it. Let's have a look in a second. Ooh, core dust. I'm still waiting for freaking, what's it called, for something worthwhile to be added. If they say that they're not going to, if they officially announce that they're not continuing the, what's it called, if they officially announce that they're not continuing rehabilitation, which honestly, in my opinion, would be a dumb move, but, you know, Shift Up being Shift Up could absolutely do that. I might just straight up start finishing my cubes and just freaking MLB guilty and other stuff. Because at that point, I don't have anything left of value to obtain. Is my Maxwell Core 7? I don't remember. I hope they don't have Rehab Cinderella. That's true. That's kind of true too, is that... Unless they make Cinderella good and very overpowered despite being rehabilitation, I really wouldn't want them to make Rehab Cinderella, personally. Considering especially how they slaughtered freaking Nihilister, right? Like, I certainly wouldn't want that. Yeah, exactly. Like, But I certainly would be a little bit mad if they don't continue the rehabilitation. What they need to do is rework it, honestly. Like, what they should do is, one, make the freaking prices of buying rehab spare bodies significantly cheaper. This pricing makes absolutely no fucking sense. This pricing makes absolutely no sense. I've been saving for a while, and I'm in the rank 2 fucking union of global. So my chip income is naturally higher than most people. And these prices just don't make me wanna... Makes me feel like it's a waste to spend my chips and I'm just waiting. They need to make them significantly cheaper. Yeah, I do hope that they add more rehab, but they also need to fix it. Because the time it would take to completely max out the rehab characters is just absurd. Honestly, it makes no sense. Why make it so prohibitively expensive for the average player? To me, that makes no sense. Right? Like, to me, it makes absolutely no sense to make it so prohibitively expensive for the average player. Like, for me, it doesn't affect me because if I really wanted to, I could probably eventually MLB all of them. But for the more casual players, it's a really shit system. Like, it's a really, really shit system. Because you're probably not MLBing them anytime soon that easily. These prices just make you feel good for hoarding more chips. Yeah, exactly, and that's not fucking good design, is it? If you feel good about not spending your chips on anything rather than, you know, whatever the system was originally designed for, then they messed up somewhere really badly. Right? They messed up really badly. Ah, fuck it. Right? Like, if the system makes you feel better, you're close to MLB Quincy. I mean, yeah, then again, technically, casuals don't care about min-maxing and all of that jazz, but, you know, in the grand scheme of things, it does feel bad for them too, because it takes ages for them to max out their favorite Nikas as well. Because by virtue of being casual, they earn significantly less chips than someone like me. Which is... honestly... like, this game is already resource intensive as is. There's no need to make it any worse, right? Ariel, I'm not even gonna try to read that. How's it going, Gal? By virtue of being casual, they also tend to be in casual units, so it takes even longer. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So it's just needlessly frustrating because it's not gonna incentivize you to spend. The union chips for freaking spare bodies being prohibitively expensive is not gonna incentivize people to spend more. They're just gonna say, fuck this shite system. They're just gonna say, fuck this shite system, I'm not dealing with it. And that's not what you want your players to do, especially with a system that is supposed to give freebies. Like, it's a system that by design is supposed to give freebies, so it was not exactly a get them to spend in the first place, right? It's to make them like the game more. Right? And just make them more loyal to the game. But this is having the opposite effect. You're in a 7 competitive union and they don't mind. But yeah, that's the thing, right? It's unnecessary would be the perfect word for it. Absolutely unnecessary. Did I already do this? Yeah, I already did this. Okay. So I'm actually curious about what you meant by the skin is more sus. She takes a selfie. That's kind of cute, actually, I gotta say. I mean, it looks good. I'm not gonna get it, though, but it looks good, honestly. Let's see. So we need to do the other dailies, though. Let's see. So let's just try this with Chatterbox. Chatterbox is... Hold on. I'm gonna need to change up something. We're gonna need to change a couple of things, though, because it's Chatterbox and we don't want to spend 1 billion years on it. We don't want to spend 1 billion years on it, so... Okay. If the rewards were better, you wouldn't care. Zetan's online on your friends list? Oh, okay. At least he's alive. Just use the salary Ali pays us. I cannot afford to pay mods, unfortunately. I do wish I was successful enough to just pay my mods, but that's not possible. I mean, like... It really feels like she's waiting for something to pop off. That's why. Like I said, just mostly future-proof at the end of the day. What you can do, though, is run her on snow comes for now, I guess. One type of payment kind of gal, just give me Mario and Luigi brothership and then we're good forever. So I guess you don't need a Paper Mario stream as a payment. That's good to know. Let's see. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking the whole rehab system plus union chip. Maybe casuals don't care whatsoever about anything that I said. It just feels like they would probably prefer it that way. But maybe I'm just completely off base, right? That would never happen in the first place, true. True. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm completely off base and casuals just straight up don't care at all. That they don't get like spare bodies easily or anything. Like they're probably just happily playing and just like logging on once a day, autoing campaign from time to time and then logging off. And they probably don't interact with any of the systems, to be fair. Let's see. I probably don't need any of these. Casuals happily gooning. Why care? Yeah. Like, for me, the reason why I would think that casuals would care about the chip and union system is mostly because it slows down how quickly they can get the wallpapers of the rehab Nikes, right? That would be, like, my main argument, so to speak. Is that because it's so slow to get, they would take ages to get the... it would take them ages to get to the wallpaper. As a casual, I can confirm that I just hyperfixate on building Nikes and then people think I'm competitive. Like, I don't know, like, the more casual of my viewers, like, how do you guys, and gals, I don't discriminate, Mr. Gal, how do you guys feel about the whole chip acquisition speed and how quickly you get the spare bodies and how expensive they are? Or do you just not care at all? Like, that's perfectly reasonable too. It's dog shit. Oh, whoops. For people to want to go for it, they just go for it. I mean, that's true. As a resident casual player, I feel that the current rate is dumb. I don't care as a result. Yeah, that's not a very good outcome as a game designer, right? It's not a very good outcome, but you're not exactly super casual though right now. Spare bodies for liberation units, never going down that road. Give me cube upgrades. Same as Ragna, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair. Like, that's completely fair. Like, surely I'm only saying this for some of your members. Who got a wallpaper of Nihilister. Yeah, eventually they will get it, but I wonder if they feel like it's way too expensive, if that makes sense. Even though they went for it, I wonder if they just... like, how they feel about the whole cost of it, if that makes sense. I wonder if this would be better, though. Let's just try this out for shits and giggles. Nihilister is 20k, why 20k? Yeah, exactly, like, it's like... they might, but they're, like, worth it is what they said to me. And I'm like, yeah, fair enough. If Nihilister wasn't so shit, I'd consider it. That's also true. The power level of Nihilister, just for the more min-maxer players, makes it so it's absolutely not worth it at all. It's just not worth it for the people that care a little bit about min-maxing. It's like, as well, I'm curious about this for those who are waifu enjoyers. The gap in power between Nikas, how much does it actually affect you? None of the rehabilitation Nikas are your type, so you don't really care too. That's fair enough. What is more your type, actually, Gao? I'm curious. Actually curious, like, what are your favorite Nikas? Not just you, Gao, but, chat, what are more your type of Nikas? Any Nikke that's like Luna, probably. Like Luna from PGR, you mean, Tuni? Your waifu is Frima? The sleepy girl, I see. You're into the sleepy girl. Is it because of her more like grayish white hair, or is it like her personality type of thing? But yeah, Gao is a massive Luna simp. That's true. Just like Oliver. Because all of me loves all of you. That type of feeling. Oh, good lord. Ludmilla, Senti, Rosanna are your top waifus, looks and personality. Ooh, that's a pretty big spread too. Because they really have very different personalities and looks too. But those are pretty cool too. Senti is kind of tomboyish. Rosanna is like very aggressive. And Ludmilla is very elegant actually, if you think about it. Very cute too. That's a pretty good selection actually. You feel like you have a type like Ojo-sama style, but personality and vibe recently has been something I've been looking for? I see. So what are you looking more into these days for Nikas, Mr. Zaido? We should definitely do a Nika tier list, shouldn't we? Not for freaking meta purposes, but just for the... What's it called? Just like a Nika tier list for who favorite Nikas are. I wonder if I should... You're looking for that gap moe? Oh, that's... yeah. The gap moe is also something to look to. The gap between the very cool and then the very like clumsy type of thing. Does that mean that you like Yunhua, for example, Zaido, with the latest chapters? Does that mean that you like Yunhua? Latest chapter Yunhua did go up. I imagined it as much. I imagined as much. Like, if we were to make a Nikkei, like, waifu tier list, would you guys be more interested if it was community-based? As in, I make the tier list based also on what you guys say, or just based on my own personal taste? She did kind of redeem herself. Yeah, she does hold a massive grudge, though. Holy crap. Holding a grudge for that long is not something I'm capable of. Any Nikas who are horny are your type, Ragnar? So you don't have any waifu pilgrims? Oh, damn. Is that a bottle of bleach? Oh, it's a bottle of pee bleach. Jesus Christ. The grudge is long, but the reasoning at the end was like, dang, yeah. Like, she really valued her friend a lot, didn't she? That's the thing. Without spoiling to the people that haven't watched, that haven't played through it, right? We gotta be careful with that. But like, yeah, damn. She was kind of adorable. She was kind of adorable, if you think about it. Although true, a lot of that chapter I was like, can't we just put a bullet in Yunhua? But she did redeem herself a lot. She did redeem herself a lot. Yoink. And yoink. There we go. Slowly getting there. Still want to put a bullet in her head. Gao also holds her grudges. God damn. What is this music suddenly? Hello? Oh, now we go into Boom Day. Okay. Oh, you know what? Speaking of Lunam and that type of stuff, here goes one of the pick music. I just saw it and I had to put it. F, yo, how's it going, Mr. Zethan? Are you alive? How are you feeling? Wait, can I make a nearly full schoolgirl unit? Yeah, let's make a quote-unquote schoolgirl unit. One schoolgirl is not like the others. Bad. Yeah, you should get some rest, Zethan. Like, you don't need to feel forced to come. I appreciate it, but considering you didn't sleep at all, you should absolutely get some rest while you can. The reason the phone lines are down, unable to call 911. Speaking of 911 and everything, I learned something quite interesting recently. So apparently one of the shortest, what's it called, ambulance rides ever in LA was when Frank Sinatra was going to the hospital for a heart attack. And the reason why it was such a fast ambulance ride was because the final episode of Seinfeld was playing at the time, which meant that like 1 in 3 Americans were just not outside. They were watching the episode. And as a result, there was so much less traffic in LA that they just went to the hospital really quickly. Missing a B3 schoolgirl, yeah. We're going with the one schoolgirl is not like the others team at the moment. Heather, what are you doing here so early? Yeah, number 7. I expected a warmer welcome from you, considering that I dragged myself out of bed at this ungodly hour specifically to see you. What do you think, Privity? Isn't he being mean? Privity is like, I don't think he's that bad. Why are you even asking me? Anyway, why are you here? Ever since you watched Kaiju number 8, every time you hear number 7, I'm like, Fair enough. Oh! Wow. Oh, Mr. Unsane, thanks a lot for the raid, homie. How's it going? How did solo raid end up treating you? Can I have, please, a shout out for Mr. Unsane? Tired? I can imagine. Please rest well, Mr. Unsane. Did you manage to get a good score, though? Rank point 69%. I call that a win. I call that a... Why are you shouting me out? Freaking gal. I call that a greater win than being in the top 50. If you get top 69, or if you take 0.69%, that's a bigger win than being in the top 50, or even in the top 25. Wanted top 69? Yeah. That's a bigger win. But yeah, nice. You did manage to get a good score. Take it though, absolutely. Yeah, go to sleep though, Onsen, because I think you were streaming for like, what, 12 hours plus? See your weaknesses? It's just 9 hours. You deserve the rest though. Holy crap. Like how? Like 9 hours. That's still a heck of a long time, Insane. Holy crap. That's still a heck of a long time. Like, take your deserved break. Definitely take your deserved break here. Nine hours of hand-holding, that must have been absolute hell. Good news should be delivered quickly, so that's why I came to see you, you two so early in the morning. To tell us good news? Precisely. You know the midterm assessment schedule for next week? It's been cancelled. Why? MMR made some major changes to this semester's curriculum according to our client's request. Who is this client? So this semester, instead of a midterm assessment, there will be a field trip. Isn't that wonderful news? That's great. The students will be overjoyed, I'm sure. What about us? Is supervising them all we have to do? I'm afraid not. MMR will be taking care of that themselves. Don't be sad though. While the students will be out on the field trip, you can take the opportunity to relax. When is this field trip? They leave tomorrow and will be gone for 3 days. Tomorrow? That's sooner than expected. Yeah, how's it going, Mr. Grynix? Is it just me or Heather is always painted to be a villain? She's not a villain, though. That's the thing. That's what I was talking about. That client kept messing up the curriculum all the time, just like last time. Yeah, exactly. Like, the thing about Heather is that she's not a villain. She follows the rules, and she kind of plays the role of bad cop, but she actively helps Marciana. If you really look at what her actions are, and how she feeds information to Marciana and everything, she's always helping Marciana. Even though she doesn't state so or play nice while doing so, she's always helping Marciana one way or another and helping the students one way or another. Even though she has like this whole villainous vibe and everything. Exactly. Like her actual, like if you look down into what she's actually doing, she's not really a villain. She's kind of like forced into a bad position and tries to make the best out of it. Her morals are pretty bad though, right? Like she does treat people like guinea pigs and everything, but she's not as bad as she herself paints herself to be. Would be kind of my assessment. Don't care putting a bullet through her head just because she smells freaking cow. Like right now she's saying it's good news, but yeah, she's being clearly sarcastic. At any rate, please pass the good news to all the students. Don't forget to tell them to pack their bags and gather in the auditorium in the morning. Oh, by the way, all of this applies only to Class P. Make sure not to let the other classes know. Don't want them getting jealous after all. But does she smell? We don't know. So be sure to head to the auditorium as soon as you arrive to school tomorrow. That's all for today. Have fun on the field trip, and be safe. We're excited to hear about you when you're back. What is this song? Oh, this is from one of the latest events from PGR, huh? I hadn't heard this song yet. Maybe we should put a different playlist, though. This has been going for a while. What should I put, though? Let's see, what does my mix have? What does my mix have for us today? Oh, I kind of like this one. Also, we are number 7. We know the first 6 guinea pig. The other 6 had skill issue.
You
Yeah.
want to
I don't
pick
know
my
what happened
music?
to it.
I mean, sure.
You want to pick my music? I mean, sure. Link it in the chat, Ragnar. Hey, Ray, did you finish packing? Yep. I packed snacks for the first day, second day, and last day. I also packed snacks for you and Zwei and inside Naru, so you don't have to worry about that. How's your packing going, Ayn? Hey, me? Ta-da! A Polaroid camera. I rushed out and got one for the trip. Isn't it freaking cool? Check it out. The Polaroid camera prints out a black and white snapshot of a truly perplexed Zwei. Oh, it's in black and white? Why is that? Why not? It's him, that's why. Oh, gets it. Oh, let's see. They're going to the chest instead of the dark room. So let's see. What did Ragnar link? Arcadian? I mean, sure. M4 of Arcadian. Why not the other floor with Yoshi B? I mean, that's fine too, though. Of Isaac reference that nobody gets. Binding of Isaac, you mean, yeah. I didn't play that much Binding of Isaac, but I do get what you mean. Playable Naru went probably better than Ray, for sure. Not sure about that. But what do you know? Anyway, I'm gonna be snapping tons of photos during the trip, so everyone be sure to dress up nice. I have a feeling that the field trip is to the surface and they're not gonna enjoy their time. Let's take a bunch of photos. Okay, fine. It's a bit late to be asking this now, but when did you two get into my room? And what are you doing here? Field trip? Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, that's the thing, is the, Don't underestimate me. And any rate, it looks like everyone is ready, so let's get started. Started with what? What else? The trip. We've got to plan what we'll be doing ahead of time. They don't even know where they're going, though. The midterms are cancelled. So for once in your life, Zoe, you should put your studies aside and help us plan out our vacation. Okay? Fine. But we don't even know where we're going. Yeah, that's the big thing. How are we going to plan anything out? That's precisely why we need to be prepared. So that we can have as much fun as possible anywhere we go. I mean, the surface is not a place to have fun, though. Imagine a commander gonna main Ray and actually think her kid is worth something. Yeah. Bring the entire house. M4 is such a better banger than M2, but M2 is so much fun, though. Oh well. I heard that there is an amusement park at the outpost. Go I walk to the room since leader Neon and Uni. Commander, I need an adult. Leader, I'm an adult. You should have a Ferris wheel over there. It'd be so nice to ride that during the sunset. We rode a Ferris wheel during No Caller ID, so that's a possibility. You can take a picture in front of the carousel too. You two make it sound like we're definitely going to the amusement park. It's a different type of amusement park for sure. It's an amusement park that is a little bit closer to the Nier Automata one, if you're going to the to an amusement park. Let's just put it that way. I'm not sure they're gonna have fun though. Watch a streamer new to Nikkei just try that. They were absolutely going to use Ray no matter how bad their team did in battle. Oh lord. I hope you kept quiet though. Because that would have been interesting. You also gotta let them discover things on their own. It's not interesting if people backseat you into being optimal all the time, right? If that makes sense. There's the Statue of Victory. No way that's said. We can see that anytime. True. So what do you want to do at the amusement park? First, I'd like to... The Trey stay in Zwei's room conversing excitedly all through the night. However, their high expectations soon came crashing down. I'm finally going to tell you all what you've been waiting for. Where you'll be going for your field trip. As some of you may have guessed, actually, I'm sure most of you realize by now, you will all be heading to the surface. Yep, I fucking knew it. Just watched and shook your head at the leader sitting on their bench. Oh no. Oh. Good grief. One schoolgirl here is not like the others. One schoolgirl is not like the others. I actually quite like the way she reloads. Well, Gacha skin, yeah. Nika Gaming in 2024, yeah. Get a Pilgrim Attacker helmet and you're so underwhelmed. I mean, I'm pretty sure you have all of your Nika's, your Pilgrim set, right? Leader is a granny, she needs the rest of carrying the entire as a B1. It certainly feels like... Is this like a double shooting? I wonder. I'm gonna need to test the damage, but... And B2 are the most competitive lineup in Nikkei. Oh yeah, absolutely. Remember I used 5 Pilgrim Attacker helms? I think you did that to mess with Sephi a while back. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, you asked me to DM that to Sephi and he was livid. Yeah. That was pretty funny though, not gonna lie. We're supposed to explore the ruins today, right? Yes. Although I'm not sure if we can call an abandoned shopping mall ruins. We're gonna be staying for about 2 hours before heading back to our living quarters. Sounds like quite a thorough tour. To prevent any delinquents from wandering off on their own, we're giving you each a location tracker. If you lose it, you're on your own and you never know what might happen then. So make sure to carry it around you everywhere. We'll also be checking on your belongings before you leave, and we'll be collecting any electronic communication devices. We would appreciate it if you made this process easier by taking such devices out ahead of time. This is ridiculous. This is a shopping mall we are going to, right? In the past. We can talk about it later. Raptors could appear at any moment, so we need to keep quiet for now. But yeah, I do remember that, Tini. That was pretty funny, though. But by now, we all have... Like, veterans have a lot of gear lying around. What are you doing? Oh, sorry. I got a bad habit of shaking my leg. Sorry for interrupting earlier. What were you about to say? Oh, just that this place used to be a famous photo spot. Why don't we take some pictures later? It'll help us feel like we're really on vacation. Whatever you want. This song was also so hype back then. There are a couple of ideas I was thinking of. Ayn continues to pontificate until they arrive at the designated coordinates of their lodging. We made it. Nicely done, everyone. The fact that Tercera is not shown gives me a feeling that maybe she will die. For today, let's unpack and get settled. Rhea and I will be standing guard, so you don't have to worry too much. I'll go and set up some decoys. Let's go, Naru. Led by Rhea and Tercera, the students of Class P begin to settle in and rest. Not much happened on the way here. It's gonna be like a battle royale, isn't it? No image death flag? Yeah, absolutely. I feel like... You know what I mean? Like, it feels like a death flag that they didn't even bother making a design for her. We only encountered one lone raptor on the way here, and Ray was able to take it down in one shot. I hope the next 2 days go smoothly. Yeah, that's a death flag in itself. Probably a chunk of Class P is gonna die. By the way, do you want to see the pictures I took earlier? They turned out really well. Aine's holding several black and white Polaroid pictures. When she had the time to take them, no one knows. Amongst the series of images, one taken in front of the shopping mall catches Zwai's eye. In the photo, Ray and Aine are beaming as though they're adorned all discarded clothing from the past. This one came out really nice, don't you think? Yeah, you both look good. Oh, they just jinxed it. Yeah, exactly. Would be such bait if they made a model and then they kill the model off. That would piss off so many people, wouldn't it? That would piss off a lot of people if it's a really good model at that. I have to take even more tomorrow. After all, it'd be a shame to go on a field trip and not have any mementos of it. Anyway, we're heading to the amusement park tomorrow, aren't we? Guess Ray and I weren't too far off with our guess after all. And as I said, they're going to a more near Automata style amusement park, aren't they? Elysian's still lacking a good DPS B3. I mean, there's technically Maid Privity that is a good B3 damage dealer, but she needs the rest of the shotgun squad to do really well. So yeah, we're missing that one strong independent B3 damage dealer for Elysian. It just happened to the surface instead of the outpost. Won't be able to ride the Ferris wheel. But I'll take a photo with you in front of the carousel. Okay. On the last day, we'll walk by the mailbox where you can write your wishes on a piece of paper and put inside. If you do that, they say your wish will come true. Apparently, the old civilization had funny superstitions too. Missing strong, independent, strong woman Nika to carry Ingrid. Music audio is bricked. Oh, thanks for telling me. Let's see. Music. Where are you? Let's see. Let's see. If I do this... Is it better now? It's good now? Okay. Thanks a lot. It's so weird that all I have to do is switch it on and off and it just goes back to normal. This is why I suspect that there is a memory leak somewhere, but I can't figure out where it is. Maybe it's my Chrome that has a memory leak, I don't know. But the issue is not on my side, it's always only on the stream side. I personally never have any issues. It could also be the bitrate, but that would be weird. I was talking about it to everyone and they were all thinking about what to write in the wishing mailbox. What did San say again? Something about being a manga artist. It's kind of funny, don't you think? They go on about how useless filling in the career aspirations form is, but they all clearly have hopes and dreams of their own. I see. What are you going to write? Me? I can't really think of anything. Come on, you can't fool me. Fine, I'll go first. I want to become an executive designer for Rishai and have everyone wear the outfits I design. That includes you, Zai. You got a killer figure, so I got all sorts of outfits I'd love for you to try on. Okay, your turn. Just then, everyone get up. Oh, they're getting attacked. Elysian has killer figure. Okay. And that one down, and this one down too. But not damage, yeah, that's the problem. They have some really good looking Nikkes though, that's the funny part of it. Ingrid, please don't screw up EH. I have a feeling that EH is gonna be messed up as well. An ominous gunshot echoes throughout the air. A sudden skirmish with the raptors begins. Take cover and shoot. I don't like this. Pull yourself together, Kari. Don't just stand there, it's dangerous. Amidst the chaos of the maelstrom of gunfire, the raptors instantly pinball Kari, who is standing exposed in the middle of the battlefield, unsure what to do with herself. She's gonna die, yeah. 07. The raptors unleash a hail of concentrated fire towards Kari. And Zai watches as her light is snuffed out. Despite having witnessed it several times before in the past, the sight of watching a friend die causes Zai to freeze up. At that moment, someone urgently pushes a stunned Zai out of the way. Story has snuffed content warning. Yeah, damn. Zwei is thrown to the ground by the explosion and tumbles. As darkness begins to envelop her, Zwei feels herself being shaken by the person who pushed her to safety. Zwei. Zwei, are you okay? Talk to me. I'm okay. Thank goodness you're alright. In your arm? Don't worry about it. It's just a slight burn. Right now we need to focus on taking those things down. Ein's arm has been singed quite badly, and the sight of it causes Zwei to grate her teeth. I promised myself that you two would graduate no matter what. Ein, stay here behind cover. What about you? I have to fight. Zwei proceeds to battle with the raptors for a long time, suffering several severe injuries to her arm and leg as a result. Like, we were long overdue for a very dark story, and we're being literally served that. Holy fuck, MMR cannot freaking do things correctly to save their lives. Like, the only decent-ish people in MMR is basically freaking... What's it called? It's freaking Marciana, the students, and maybe either. MMR is owned by Shuen. It's not just Shuen. MMR is a group project, basically. Like, sure, it's Missilis Research that is spearheading it, but it's kind of like a joint project. That's why you have different Nikas from different things. It's quiet today. That it is. I hope they come back soon. Then again, I guess it's nice having some peace and quiet. Was that a message that just came through? Yeah, let me check. Hello, teacher. I was waiting for you in the classroom for the supplementary lesson we scheduled today. That's gotta be either, isn't it? There are no further messages from the anonymous sender. Prithvi, did you schedule any lessons for today? Me, of course not. Why do I have? Everyone went on the field trip. That's what I figured. It's probably Ether. Let me just take a quick look around the classroom. What's going on? Geneva Convention in shambles? It's always been a suggestion at the end of the day. The door to Class P homeroom is slightly ajar. It looked like someone is inside. It's either Marciana or Ether. All the students went on the field trip. Excuse me for a moment. Oh, is it Marciana? I think I know who it is. It's Marciana. A female student suddenly pulls us into the classroom and closes the door. Commander, a long time no see. Shuen does miss some details about some of her projects. Sometimes most of Missilis underlings tend to take most decisions for selfish goals. Yeah, that also is a thing. Marciana. What's going with your outfit? Are you trying to seduce the commander? You must be Prithvi, the other substitute teacher. Thank you for taking care of my students. I'm sorry to be grading you in such a state. Well, I can't be too mad if you're that polite. What's up with your uniform? Oh. A tactic of mine to distract MMR. Don't worry about it. The commander doesn't care about what you wear anyways. Hold on. What did you just say? A distraction. Until recently, I was confined to the teacher's office. Thanks to some assistant from a certain someone, that's Ether, I got out and I'm able to meet you. I haven't been at MMR Research Lab for training. So that's the story they're telling everyone. There's not much time, so I'll get straight to the point. They've been keeping me under lock and key because they thought I might intervene with the students' field trip. What? Do either of you know where the students are right now? They didn't give any specifics. We were just told that it was organized by MMR. I knew it. They're on the surface right now. The surface? How is that even possible? Why would they go that with our specific mission? In order to evaluate their ability to survive. The students will be staying for several days in a particularly dangerous part of the surface. This is the so-called field trip that's been organized. It was held once before in the past, but there were too many casualties, and so it was abolished. They also took the few remaining survivors and incorporated them into Class P. Why on earth would they bring it back? Last semester, the number of students in Class P who passed the final exam was a record high for the school. Privity, how much do you know about this place? After that, Marciana tells us about MMR Vocational School. If you don't pass the exam, you get reset. If you fail again, you're expelled permanently. And I was telling Zwei how exams weren't that important. I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, Privity, but I'm sorry for waiting until now to tell you. I feel sick. You said they were on the surface. Let's go up there now. I should have known none of this made sense from the beginning. What kind of field trip is just for the students but not for the teachers? I'm going up there right now and don't try to stop me. Commander, I hate to ask this of you, and I know how dangerous it is on the surface, but I'm begging you. Please go up and bring them back safe. I assume you can't come with us. Correct. The moment I leave the school, they'll be able to track my coordinates. They say they would harm the students if I tried to leave. I may not be able to go up the surface, but you can, Commander. You can go the surface on a mission and happen to run into the students, after which you'd naturally be duty-bound to protect them. You said it yourself, Marciana, you'd never give up on your students. You may not be able to protect them yourself, but I know you'll do whatever you can to protect them by any means. That's right, that's the role I carved out for myself as their teacher. We got a URL from the latest blah blah message. I wonder if it works IRL. Wait, really? I'm gonna have to check that out. Dangerous on the surface, we live there. School of Luck was the trigger for the field trip. Yeah, basically, because they're doing so well that now they think that it's a good idea to send them to the surface and test them. That's why I'm going to bring them back to you so you can take them under your wing again. Thank you. I'll send you the schedule and destinations for the field trip straight away. Thank you. Can you send it to Rappy as well? I will. Alright then, Privity, let's bring the students back. Roger. I mean, the surface is dangerous. That's why we rarely touch grass, am I right? That's why we rarely touch grass. The surface is dangerous. All the schoolgirl Nikkis are out of NPC jail, so no more Connie. There may be some future school Nikkis, though. I wouldn't put it past them to make more of them. Grass is super effective against you? Yeah, I figured. I figured as much. Add the designated coordinates for the second night of the field trip. The students who have barely escaped from the rapture herd hide in an abandoned container. Zwei, having volunteered for night watch, is stacking up pebbles, occasionally staring up at the night sky. You must need some rest, Zwei. You'd like me to take over? And you're awake? Not just me, everyone is awake too. How can any of us get a wink after what we just went through? How's your arm doing? It's fine. You see, I can still move it, no problem. More importantly... thanks a lot for the follow, much appreciated. HFX Tenor. Thank you, thank you. More importantly, are you doing okay? You can't move your right arm at all. I'm fine. I'll just need to get it replaced when we get back.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
That as well. Their Sora can't even get a graphic. Yeah, exactly. Like, they might make more Nikkes for MMR. Maybe this will be the catalyst for more Nikkes to be added to MMR for different future story purposes and everything. I think you're done playing it, but if you really don't want me to take over, I'll help you with what you're making. Ein approaches Zwei, but stops at the side of the names engraved on the stones. Each stone is inscribed with the names of their friends who died in the recent battle. Kari, Hannah. Also included are the names of friends who were expelled for not passing the final exams in the semester prior. Tracy, Doi. The name of every single friend Zwei has lost since enrolling at MMR vocational school. Dois, Lua, Pio, Seis. Those names, someone has to remember them. That they were once students here. Doi said that she wanted to be a singer when she graduated. Lua wanted to try being a barista. Pio was interested in running a cafe serving coffee made by Lua. Seis longed to be a trainer and enjoyed her favorite sports to her heart's content. It's the same for everyone whose name is written here. They all shone brightly with their own unique colors. Just like you and Ray do. You too, Zai. You shine just as bright as we do. No, not me. You asked me what I wanted to write down in the career aspiration form. Ever since I enrolled at the school, I've given it a long thought. But I've never been able to come up with anything. It was happenstance that led me to becoming an Nikkei. Just as I enrolled in the school by chance. I have no dreams, no aspirations. I've led my life according to the way the school tells me to. It should be my name written here, not those of my friends who shone so colorful and bright. I have no color, my name should have been here, not theirs. So Ein, you mustn't risk your life to save mine like you did before. Your future is one filled with boundless color, and is far more precious than mine, which is colorless. As I finish speaking, Ein starts to cry. Ein? What? Why am I crying all of a sudden? I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Ein runs away hastily. As she does, she drops several black and white photos she was holding. As Zwei stares dumbstruck at the photos scattered on the floor, a hand comes and picks them up. These photos came out quite nice. Miss Privity? Yeah, there we are to save them. The lesson in this event. We haven't seen the other... Yeah, and we are short a little bit, so we'll have to wait for tomorrow. We were overdue for a pretty dark story, weren't we? Like, holy crap. We were really overdue for that. And they delivered, unfortunately. Unfortunately, they're delivering. We're really seeing the dark side of... So you said there's a URL in today's... Oh wait, not you. You said there was a URL. Was it in the group chat then? Tuna, you mentioned there was a URL. I'm actually curious now. Zwei Truma, yeah. Let's see. I guess it's one of the random ones, I guess it's one of the random ones? Or was it in the group one? Field trip plan.txt. Field trip schedule.jpg. Rappy, go ahead and download the files for now. Yes. What are the students doing up on the surface? Oh, this is the one. mmrvocationalschool.com/... Hold on. mmrvocationalschool vocational school.com/watch-gps. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work, but download (from equal details). Oh wait, I put one M too many. mmrvocationalschool.com/ okay, let's see. Yep, doesn't exist. Figured as much. Figured as much. I had to test it though. I had to test it. But yeah. Okay, so now that will be it for Nikkei for today. So let me just put this up. We'll be going into the sponsor segment of Honkai Star Rail. So let me just put this up. I need to change the category to Star Rail as well. Let's just go into just chatting here. You can actually buy that domain for $10 a year. They didn't buy it. Oh, that's dangerous. That is actually dangerous because some people might try it and then someone might make that domain some malware package or something. But yeah, you can absolutely buy it. Protect that domain, yeah. Okay, so we are going into there we go. Honkai Star Rail. There we go. So as I mentioned, this is a sponsored stream. If you want to download it on mobile to, help me out on everything, GG's for you for now. Yeah, rest well, Insane. Blame the localization team. I don't know if it was translated or not. I mean, it's possible for sure. But URLs tend to be in our letters, basically. Am I pulling for Yunli? Yeah, I'll probably pull a little bit, but I don't have that many pulls. We're just gonna do some copium pulls. Though, I will be back in a second, though. I do need to go to the toilet. I've been drinking a lot of tea. I'll be back in 30 seconds. I am back. If you already have an account, can I still scan the code to help out? It's for mobile new players only, so yeah, I can't exactly encourage you to just make a brand new account just for the sake of that. But if you already have a Star Rail account, you can at least use the free Jade code that I have pinned here. Right. So at least you get some free Stellar Jade as well out of my out of my thing. It's basically only for mobile players and for new players. So basically brand new accounts on mobile. For those of you who haven't tried Star Rail yet, it would really help me a lot. You guys have probably already seen me stream Star Rail in the past. But for those who don't know, it's a turn-based RPG by Hoyo. And honestly, it's quite fun, so that's the reason why I stream it in the first place. Lots of good characters and everything. Especially... Oh yeah, I need to pull for the new character, don't I? Let's see. So, I have been away for a month because, you know, I was sick with the Rona and everything, and I didn't have the energy to go to my computer and play Star Rail, but... Hey, at least we get some stuff for Copium Pulls, am I right? Let's see. So... Oh yeah, because it's a sponsored segment, I probably should do this. Master volume. Oh, the music is on. Okay, we're good. So let's just pause this. There we go. Up, you tried. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate the thought though, but, you know, I'd rather keep it honest and not cheat by having you guys, because I could literally, you know, I could literally just ask you guys to make brand new accounts and just, you know, download the game with my code and everything, but I'd rather be honest. And I'd rather, even if I don't get the money from the affiliate link, I'd rather just keep it honest and just do it as is, right? Says the code already been used, but you've never used it? Really? That's weird. Are you sure about that? Let me check on the brief, because I have 2 codes, but one is, in theory, not active yet. But that's weird that it would tell you that you already used the code. Let me just go on my brief. One time you use code GG no re. Well, in theory, there are 2 codes, so let me just grab the brief real quick, because there are 2 codes in the brief. Maybe the second one will work for you, Kyle. But yeah, what's really nice is that every time there is a new player created, there will be a little change in the graphic. Let's see. And the other code is this one, but it should not be active yet. Also, there are drops on. There are drops as well. Yoink and yoink. There we go. So at least you also get drops while watching me. I'm also really excited to see what the new story is about there. Because I haven't kept up with some of the new patches and everything. Let's see. So where do we need to go? Homecoming Wardens. Okay, so I believe we're going to the Shenjuo Lofu, right? Can I see your builds? We can do that in a bit, yeah. Also, I do have a few Copium Pulls, but not that much. Oh, wait, I could probably... Hold on. Could I maybe exchange Embers? I can only exchange 2, but, you know, it will have to do for now. Can I warp 10? Wait, am I short... I am short 16 Stellar Jade. Hold on. We just gotta get that 16 Stellar Jade somehow. Hold on. We're so close to a 10 pull, we might as well just make it a 10 pull. What do I need to do? Claim Nameless Honor Rewards, 200 and... Trailblaze Power... Complete... Oh, Stagnant Shadow, that's easy. Or, Hall of Memories. So we can just do this real quick. Pull for 2.5. 2.4 is a hella bet. 1 multi is all you need. I mean, I hope so, but... I mean, let's try it. So, this is Physical Week only? Okay. And the other one is Fire Week. Okay. I mean... I guess I could go follow up team with Robin on the first... Wait. What could I even go for this? Ice Weak, Quantum, Wind, and Fire. I could go something like follow-up. Are they all weak to fire or something? Yeah, fire. I could go follow-up team with... Hold on. We could cook. So here I could go Firefly. Well. Yeah, we could go Firefly, Ron May, Trailblazer, and let's say Fushwan for protection. And then here we could go follow-up team plus healing. So we would have this, Robin, and healing. Yeah, Firefly would shred the monkey, but then what would I use here? Because this is... Oh, wait, this is weak to ice. Hold on. Recommended type... Hold on, let's just revisit this real quick. Hold on, I have a different idea now. I have an entirely different idea now. I could even go both of them, technically, but I don't know if that's a smart move. Definitely need a healer, though. I mean, technically, I could go hyper carry thingy and just annihilate this. Yeah, let's just go with that. Let's just go with that real quick. With this, we can accumulate a 10 pull pretty easily. So let's see. So we need this. We need this. We need this. And then we need this. And we go back and strike. I mean, I'm lucky to have Jinglu, so might as well make use of it. So she ascends and she's gonna be pretty strong. And then we just push Jinglu further forward. Attack. And then we just end like this. In Lunar Flame. Yeah, like, holy crap, that was a lot of damage. So we can boost Jinglu. I love this little time freeze ability that playing on controller gives you. It's kind of busted, isn't it? Ew, this guy. Is it like a really annoying enemy? I mean, I guess I can just hard focus damage on him. I guess it would be kind of a waste to use it immediately, so we're just gonna go like this. Like this. That way we have a little bit of a boost. And we can dispel the dots. Go you. And then we can go like this. So with this, we should be able to boost the damage of the Jingli quite a bit. Yo, welcome back, Zal. I'm pretty hyped about this sponsorship. Remember him, kind of, but not really. Yeah, it's from Penacony. But depending on what you're doing, might be a bit of an annoying boss, or could be quite a simple one. Jesus. And now we can just push again forward. And they're both dead. Oh, never mind. You die. Oh. Close enough. Close enough. Die. Cheers, trying to download from the link. Oh, thanks a lot, Sal. Much appreciated. Let's yoink, 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 and then we just do the orbital strike. There you go. Looks like it didn't tell you had it previously. Yeah, like I said, I'm trying to do this as legitimately as possible. I appreciate the thought though, right? But I don't want to like cheat it and just, you know, do a crappy job as someone that got sponsored, right? But I appreciate the thought now. This should be easy unless Firefly is bricked. I mean, my Firefly is not E1, so there is that to consider. But she should be decently strong. She's not E1 though, but, you know, she can absolutely wreck can absolutely wreck a little bit. I don't think I need to do this, so if I go like this, it should be quite simple. Oh, the super break damage, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, that super break. That freaking super break, Jesus Christ. We don't need to refresh here either. So we can refresh here and just slam them with this. No need to be E1, you're straight at E0. The reason why I'm saying E1 is because E1 is what allows you to have no consumption whatsoever of skill points during Ascendant State. I guess we're just gonna go for this and then just ult immediately. But yeah, that's the... how do I put it? The kind of sad thing about Firefly not being, you know, E1 is just the fact that she consumes skill points. Oh, that's the monkey down. I guess we can just do skill. There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, Firefly just absolutely wrecks. So there we go. So now we have enough to do a 10 pull easily, I think. I think we have enough for a 10 pull. Nice. Absolutely destroyed. So now we can cope. Now we can cope really hard. Will we get Yun Li or not, is the question. What do you guys think? Do you guys think we'll get Yun Li or not? Oh wait, I need to wait for the ads. Frickin' ads, man. Frickin' ads, man. You're in ads? Yeah, I know. I'll just wait them out. You guys tell me if you're still in ads. Should be over in like a few seconds. Yeah, there we go. The ads should be over now. Let's just delay the following ads though, just in case. Yep, everyone should be out of ads now, in theory. So let us cope with the 10 pull on Yun Li. Hopefully we get something out of this. Go on, chat. Prage, prage, prage. Doesn't seem like we got anything. I don't think I saw the ticket change. Yeah, it's a purple. We could cope for some extra pulls, though, actually, now that I think about it. Because every time we get that, we can just cope for extra pulls here and there. Not this, this one. So with this, we have 3 additional copium pulls. Damn. Why not just play the story first? I mean, might as well just get this done, right? Because it's not like I'm gonna get a lot of pulls from the story immediately. And even if I do, I'll get some more. I just don't know how long the story will take. And from what Kusanagi told me, the story takes around 4 hours, and I'm not going to be streaming 4 hours. I have like around 2 hours left on my stream today. Because one Nikke took a little bit longer than expected, so I'm going to go 1 hour over my usual times. And I'll be streaming more HSR next week anyways, so we'll just continue the story from where we left off by then. We do get some Nameless Honor though, so there is that. With the little Battle Pass thing. Took you 2 hours? Did you just skip everything or something? Because Kusa told me that it was like roughly 4 hours, the new story. Let's see, let's see. If you're exploring everything, it will take 4 hours. Yeah, I have no... I'm in no rush to finish it. So we'll just see. I'll just do it at my own pace. The Xianzhou Lofu is asking for help, huh? Jingyuan. I can't get the Jingyuan statue out of my mind. You know, the figure that they were selling. Can you punt pom pom? I mean, he has roughly the size of a football. Of a very big one. There was a pom pom, like when I went to the Japan Expo, there was a guy with a pom pom outfit. It was pretty cool. Mid-yuan. He's not that bad.
大忙しね。ファミリーの調和セレモニーが終わったばかりなのに、こんなに早く新しい招待を受けるなんて。
It's never smooth, isn't it? Trailblazing is all about having fun, yeah.
なんかうちらの開拓の旅っていろんな場所で食べて飲んで遊ぶ快楽の旅になってるよね。快楽？そう。食べて飲んで遊んで。
Pom Pom is gonna be jealous, isn't he? Pom Pom is absolutely gonna be jealous, isn't he?
お前が残って列車のメンテナンスをするか?
Should we leave merch for the maintenance?
行きたくないとは言ってないじゃん。うちだって賑やかなとこに行くのは好きだもん。ただその賑やかなとこでフライデーとかサタデーみたいなのが出てきて
Friday or Saturday, what?
かなって思っただけ。
Is she talking about Sunday?
ラフは危機を乗り越えたばかりだ。演武典礼を開催するのは
That they're returned to a state of peace and safety. That makes sense. That's what usually governments also do in real life.
の時だって似たようなこと言ってたじゃん。ファミリーの保護下ではいかなる危険もありません。
It is true that the Charmony Festival went to crap real quick, even though they promised safety. It's not gonna be smooth sailing again, is it? Like, they're saying this, but it's absolutely not gonna be smooth sailing. I can already foresee that. I can absolutely foresee that. Also, by the way, I forgot to mention for those who have a little bit on the fence about downloading HSR that just haven't tried it yet and everything. Let me see. I know I have it.
時間的には余裕があるけど、今回の開拓の旅は特殊だから。
Yoink yoink.
次の目的地に行く
I'm
前
pretty
に
sure there are
補給や支援の準備を整える必要がある。
additional rewards.
ちょうどヘルタが天才クラブ会員番号81のルアンメイトの取引を取り持ってくれたから、出発する前に銀ヌンガガプ神域から古獣の亡骸を持ち帰ろうと思っていたの。それを考えると、少なくとも帰ってくるまで数週間はかかるわね。
Seems I was wrong.
じゃあラフには行けないってことか。
Give it a shot, it's good fun. Yeah, exactly. I personally love it quite a bit. A lot of the characters, I'm still sad that I don't have Himiko though. I really wish I had Himiko. But a lot of the characters have such good designs. And the story is actually quite good. Now, full transparency, right? I was not a huge fan of the Luofu story last time, but maybe this time it will be good. But especially like freaking the Kukolia fight was... I'll show you guys the Kukolia fight later. The Kukolia fight was absolute peak. It was so good. And then Penacony, one of the latest story chapters, was also absolutely insane. It went so freaking hard. Actually, you know what? I'll show you guys Kukolia, and I'll also show you guys the boss fight of Penacony later. It was so good. I just want to do them for fun again. They were so freaking good. Yeah, how's it going, GZ? We made a choice. Go fight against your fate. It was so freaking... It was so hype. And, like... The characters are also, like, for me, it's... Characters are quite memorable, too. Like, freaking Firefly with her story in Penacony. I quite like Ranmei, even though she kinda is, she kind of almost accidentally destroyed the world, didn't she? I quite like Stella, our main character's appearance as well. Freaking Robin as well in Penacony. It's so good. Acheron in Penacony as well. Kafka. Kafka was like the peak of Luofu, honestly. Let's be real here. Bronya from the freaking Kukolia fight to Seele that was part of that too. Silverwolf, like... Kind of a shame that those who join will not have a free ratio, but maybe they will rerun that eventually. Like, even the 4-star characters have such good design. There's a reason I build Yukong, and it's probably, as you can probably guess, it's not for meta reasons. But it's so good. Let's just forget that Yangqing exists, though. Let's just forget for a second that Yangqing exists and that I have him at E1. Because that's kind of painful. that's a little bit of a pain pickle moment. Also, March got a alternative version with this patch. We have freaking Beatles over here that beats you up with his freaking guitar. Also, let's forget I have E1 Bailu. No, E2 Bailu. Let's just forget that Bailu spooked me 3 times while I was rolling. That was so painful. That was actual pain pickle. There's so many. I kind of want to build Shui if I get the chance to. Kukolia fight was hilarious because of March. True that. Those fights were so good, right? Is the Apocalypse Other Red Mirror container? Oh, I have top 3%, yeah, for that. Hello, Hoyo sponsored streamer. Thanks, Tini. Honestly, I'm excited that I got this opportunity. A lot of my viewers already play Star Rail, but those of you who haven't tried it, if you're still on the fence about trying it, just give it a shot. If you use the code, it will help me out a lot, of course. But let's continue the story for now. I had a lot of segues, but honestly, I have refused a few other sponsorships. I took the Hoyo one with Star Rail because I actually like the game. I actively play the game and I enjoy it quite a bit. So I'm very comfortable recommending it. There is still solo raid in September? Yeah, we have time for that. Wait, the geniuses are interested in this? Oh no. The Genius Society are a little bit... You've been approached by... I actually have... I actually have Ragnar. But... the one that I took was Star Rail because I just loved it. I love the game so much. Like, it's something that I quite enjoyed. I mean, that's the reason why I still play, right? You guys know how I drop stuff. Your gambit is to refuse to pull on collabs and save. I mean, just go for it. Oh yeah, because last time he was separated with us. Whereas World Crisis ended and both the long life and short life species are still feeling uneasy. People who don't even stream get approached by Raid Shadow Legends sponsorships? Really? Damn. But yeah, honestly, I would recommend playing it. Like, sponsorship aside, it's actually one of my top gacha games at the moment. Part of the reason why it won 2023, right? Best gacha. But honestly, it's amongst my top gacha. Easily. Here's something for all of you, a poem by March 7th. Yeah, let's go with that. I love the Gremlin answers. I refuse to pull for Nikikola because I can't get in good faith support over an empty fan service of a collab. I mean, that's your choice. I'm not gonna judge you for that. If that's your reasoning, that's fair enough. Right, that's the thing. It is unusual to have a smooth sailing. Come on, don't jinx us. Also, by the way, in case you didn't know, the person that the voice actress in Japanese that voices March 7th voices Shifty in Nikke, voices the priestess in Goblin Slayer, and has a few other like very famous roles. I quite like her her voice. Quick with the news, eh? Tragic relief in the form of colorless, yeah. General send me to welcome you all to Starskiff Heaven. See you in a bit. Okay, so we're gonna see Yanqing, god damn it. The new version of March 7th looks so cool. Yeah, I know, right? Actually can't wait to get her. Like, here's the new version of March 7th. Wait, can I unlock now? This path is the antithesis of that of the Trailblaze. Upon entering, it casually inverts. Activating financially visions will skip the prerequisite missions, potentially affecting the story and gameplay experience. Wait, hold on. What do I need to... Wait, what does this do, actually? Why am I really scared to, Why am I really scared to press this? I am really scared to press this. So what's March's real name? We don't know yet. We still don't know yet. March to Mastery, a Star is Born. We actually do not know yet. Also, I'm kind of curious to see the showcase of Yunli real quick. Like, I hope you guys don't mind, but I'm really... March the 6th. I think that's going to be a huge plot point in the future, Tuni. Genuinely. Why is it telling me to... It puts a word, but... But I think it's going to be a huge plot point in the future because she has no idea what her past is. That's part of what makes the story interesting, is that there's quite a few plot... Jesus Christ, that sword strike. Do you guys see that? Oh, that was pretty cool, actually. How hard can you hit? Enemy attacks next turn. Let's just use this. Oh, so she has like a counter-attack ability? Oh, that's pretty cool. Took a little break from Star Raid. Sunlight looks cool. Like the characters with big swords. I know, right? Like, Sunlight looks really cool. Honestly, I'm kind of considering, depending on how long it lasts, I'm considering swiping for it, honestly. So she heals back up whenever she uses her strike. So yeah, she is a counter-strike type of character. That's so interesting. Is Sparkle steals everyone's favorite gremlin? She's pretty high up there for sure. She's pretty high up there for sure. Jesus Christ. She's a global offensive type of character. The playstyle of full counter is sick. I know, right? Like, honestly, that's... I was not originally super excited about Yunli, like, full disclosure here. Because her design, personally, is not, like, something that appeals me the most. But that playstyle, though, honestly... She's gonna be available for 12 more days. I might actually swipe and try to get her. Might is the key word, because I'm kind of low on funds, too. But honestly, it's kind of selling me on her. But then again, there's also Facial that is coming later, too. God damn, like, there's so many characters I want. Whale. I know. I probably shouldn't, actually, but... Oh, man. There's so many good characters. A Peppa-shy tourist? Thanks for making me glad I quit HSR. Freaking Tinny, man. I mean, I've been enjoying my time with HSR. It's really tempting to pull, though, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'll just save for face, yeah. Well, rather I'll just pull single. I think I'll continuously pull. If I lose the 50-50, it means that the next one I'll have guaranteed. And the next one is something that I quite enjoy, and I can just continue on pulling and hoping. And if I don't get the next one, I can just save that pity. We've always been content with not having the latest and greatest in these kind of games. Gwyneth is probably still your favorite. Gwyneth is pretty nice, not gonna lie. You've come to the right people. I've taken a break from Star Rail, so I'm not sure. I might hope to get the new version of March. I mean, you might as well just get the new version of March at the very least. You can decide later if you want to stick to Star Rail, but at least you can get the free March 7th version. Know what I mean? Like, you might as well just do that at least, while she's still around. Like, whether or not you continue to stick with Star Rail, that will be up to you. It's interesting to see characters that are kind of like from Penacony in other places now. Okay, so something that is not in Penacony. Scale Gorge Waterscape. Scale Waterscape is a celebrator of Nighter's resurgence. Yeah, exactly. I think the Scale Gorge is better. Is everyone sad that they're going back to Xianzhou in the story? I'm not gonna lie, like, the Xianzhou was, out of all the stories, was not the best. I just hope that they're going to keep something as good as Penacony. Like, honestly, out of all the storylines, the Xianzhou was the weakest for sure. It felt a little bit rushed, to be honest. But we'll see. Maybe it felt rushed or incomplete because they were already planning for us to return to the Luofu. Because there were a lot of threads that were not tied back then. Like, there's still a lot of loose threads if you think about it from last time we went to the Luofu. So maybe that's why? But we'll have to see. For sure, some people are kind of sad that it's Luofu again. Personally, I'm more in a wait-and-see type of situation. Is she gonna say you got taller? Oh god, Yanqing 0 out of 10. Story is dragging under the weight of main story irrelevant events. I mean, some events are gonna be relevant to the main story one way or another. You're definitely taller. The general is worried that he won't grow tall. I mean, he is kind of small if you think about it. I think he's shorter than freaking March 7th, isn't he? Wasn't there like a graphic that had different characters from HSR with their different heights? I mean, yeah, if you come all the way from Penacony and other places, that's definitely a faraway place. And here's the flag that they're keeping security tight. We're in for another one, aren't we? Okay, I haven't watched anything about the new story, but I just feel like the character that I just trialed, I forgot her name, I'll remember in a second. I think it's Shane. I have a feeling that she's gonna get shipped with Yanqing one way or another. It's just such a trope that could happen here. It feels like someone is gonna try to ship them together. I don't know why. Like, doesn't it feel like it could happen? What do you guys say? The Xianzhou Yaoqing? Big home dot. Come on, Toonie. I just feel like they could be shipped together, honestly. They both are from Luofu too. And they're both really short. General Fei Xiao. Yeah, Fei Xiao is one that I'm really excited for as well. And Yaoqing. The guy is just obsessed with fighting. I love it how Yanqing is just absolutely obsessed with the fighting and martial arts aspect of it. He has really a one-track mind, doesn't he? He really does have a one-track mind. You absolutely can tell, yeah. You're pretty much the same in that regard. Oh, freaking knew it. Oh, there's still Kafka wanted posters in the Luofu. Look at that behind. You're just as jinked as March. I mean, isn't that the fucking truth, though? Isn't that the freaking truth? Just as bricked as March. Oh, we're getting an animated scene. Those look like mini apes? These look like miniatures of those monkeys, don't they? Enemies with Mark can enter Moon Rage state. After enemies use attacks, apply 1 stack of Bloodlust to enemy. Trigger Moon Rage. When Bloodlust reaches a certain number of stacks, unit enters Moon Rage stage, at the same time Moon Rage cooldown appears. When countdown begins, Moon Rage is dispelled across enemy units. So the more I attack that... Oh wait, the more they attack, they gain Bloodlust. Gotcha. Okay. I guess I can break this one. Big Mini. You never told me hi back? Wait, when were you around go get it? Did I miss it when I went to the toilet or something? But how's it going, my dude? Have you been? How did Solo Raid treat you? I probably missed your message. They're all broken. Let's just use Ron May just for fun. Punk. Get super quantum broken. Got back from your 8-week boot camp. Oh, how did it go? Oh, there she is. With the freaking sword. Look at the size of that thing. She took his sword. See, I told you they were going to be very tired. Yeah, I can imagine. See, I told you there was going to be something similar to shipping. Like, now she went away with the sword. Now he's going to have an excuse to go after her. I freaking knew it. You left because they were talking about going to war, and yeah, war is not for your blacktail. Yeah, I mean, fair enough, right? The IPC is gonna cause trouble again, aren't they? They probably have either something to hide. Of course the APC is going to cause trouble, aren't they? Absolutely. Well, the rules are the rules, though. How is Nikke? Pretty good. I mean, honestly, the new event is setting up a lot of depression for sure. Quite a lot of depression. You're gonna enjoy it, I think. How did Boris prisoners end up? Yeah, like why are there those type of prisoners here? Like why are they there in the first place? Yeah, like that is odd in the first place. Why not? How's it going, random student? Like, it makes no sense to have them here. Like, it makes no sense because they have everything on super high security because there's going to be a festival. And they bring the equivalent of absolute terrorists or incredibly dangerous individuals to the freaking festival grounds. You go to Woho, LC, but no Woho. Damn. That's why you always pull for the character first rather than the light cone. Damn. I hope you get Woho before the banner goes away, though. It's been a while actually, random student. Have you been? But yeah, it makes no sense for them to be here. Even then, it's a little bit suspicious. I can't help but feel that it's suspicious. You got 5 temples, so please game. I hope so. Good, thanks. What about me? Do you feel better? Yeah, I feel so much better. I'm not... I'm not sick anymore, my throat is fine, my breathing is back to normal, so it's not so bad. But yeah, I hope those 5 temples are enough, Gogeta. But yeah, I'm pretty excited. Also, I'm really excited about this opportunity. Have I pulled for Yunli? I did 1 10 pull so far and a few singles, but I haven't gotten her yet. But yeah, I did pull a little bit for Yunli. I kind of wish to get her because she seems like a lot of fun. That Counter-Strike playstyle with the big sword seems really fun. Although I'm really scared that I wouldn't have for Fei Xiao either, though. She is? Oh, do you have her, student? There will swarm disaster. Just as bad as the swarm disaster? Somehow I doubt that. I don't know, is the Borzin really as dangerous as the Swarm Disaster? Because the Swarm Disaster was quite something. Have good news and bad news? What are the bad news, Gogeta? You need her LC though? Really? You need her light cone too? Ooh, that's painful. What does her light cone do? You poor Locha, bad news, you don't have his light cone. I mean, you could use the Huohuo light cone, I guess. Increases the chances to be targeted by enemies. There are some light cones that do that too, though, but yeah. I mean, you have Huohuo light cone and Locha, you might as well put the two together. I do hope, not for destruction, really. I'll have to look into it, actually, now that you mention it. That is true. Because Preservation definitely has it. So when Cloud Knights get in trouble, they have to call emergency services too. You might be onto something. I mean, I hope so. At least you can do the best of what with your situation, right? Well, now we're gonna have to find Yunli. I knew it, he was sus. I knew he is sus. Freaking sus. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it. Like, that guy is gonna betray us or something, or do something underhanded. Like 100%. What the fuck? Look at this. Look at this dude. Look at that. Look at that people shy. Look at him with the little hat. Oh wait, no, it's not a people shy. Look at the little dude. Look at the little guy with the hat though. How's everything going, General? I kind of wanted to do it with the I dreamed about you in Penacony, but... General Huayan. Look at this tiny little guy. He's kind of adorable, isn't he? For an old dude. He's kind of adorable, isn't he? Also, the fact that his hair comes out of the freaking hat is kind of like... That's why I confuse him with the Peppershai. Also, he's a Forge Master. Maybe he could make us a weapon. You go full on troll with your answers? I mean, yeah. I probably should pick some troll answers for sure. I should definitely go a little bit more gremlin, shouldn't I? We don't know the... Glad to meet you, General. Why do I have a feeling that he's gonna be the reason March gets her swords? I have this feeling that he's the reason March is going to get her swords instead of a bow. Like something is gonna break her bow and we... Oh, look at that. There's Yunli.
ラフは今回の災いを簡単に乗り越えることはできなかっただろう。
I'm 100% sure that Yunli is going to.
再びラフに戻り、演武天礼に参列するとはな。機会があれば、お前さんと一杯やりたいものだ。
She's 100% going to come and challenge us or something, isn't she? Like, she seems to have a similar one-track mind to, Yan Chao.
私の弟子の元凶だ。まだ若いから護衛としてそばに置き。
Season him with. I don't know if season him would be the wording that I would use, but.
運気軍の代表、森人として各来訪者の挑戦を受ける予定だ。
Well, there's Yunli.
実に今日だけでこれほど多くの優秀な若者に出会えるとは、ここまで来た甲斐があったというものだ。ああ、そうだ。
Yeah, Yunli. There you go.
こやつはわしの孫弟子のウンリだ。
Her grandchild and student.
ああ、あなただったんだ。こんにちは。
なんだ、もう知っているのか。
They're getting introduced to each other. This is why I feel they're gonna get shipped or something, or be like fiancés or something. This is like the type of moment where that could happen.
お、気になる言い方だな。
You know what I mean?
さあ、どうやって知り合ったのか、わしに教えてくれんか。
You guys, have any of you watched or read Nisekoi, for example?
それについては先にお礼を言いたい。ありがとう。でも君は現場を離れるとき、ついでに
Like, I don't know if you guys have seen things like Nisekoi and things like that, but it feels like they could go with that trope here to some extent.
どうして荷物の中に突然剣が増えたのか不思議に思ってたんだ。
She's a kleptomaniac.
あなたのだったんだ。
That name sounds familiar. It's a... I wouldn't say old manga. It's like a manga from quite a few years back that also had an anime. It's the one with the blonde girl that gets, like, betrothed to a guy that already has a crush. But because they're both from, like, Yakuza and Mafia families, they have to pretend to love each other. Because otherwise there would be an all-out war between the two Mafia families. And, you know, it leads to all this rom-com thing. Does she have a red boat? Yeah, exactly, Lone. Yeah, exactly. That's the one.
この剣を返してほしいんだよね。それはいいけど、こんな風に簡単には渡せない。
You have to reclaim it on the battlefield. Of course she's gonna ask for a battle.
この剣だって同じ。空を飛んで逃げたホリジンを撃つはずだったのに。
But yeah, that is the one. This is why I feel like we might see that between Yunli and Yan Chao.
私が剣を取って目標に命中するよう手助けしてなかったら、ホリジンはとっくに逃げてた。
ウンリさん、
Yanchin, I mean.
何も言わずに僕の剣を持っていった。それなのに平気な顔で持ち主に返すのを拒むなんて。
See, they're a match made in heaven. Haven't watched or read it, but heard good things about it. It's in your anime queue. It's pretty good, honestly.
今なんて言った？
あなたが正々堂々私から自分の剣を取り戻せば、私だって納得する。
See what I mean?
あなたはそうしなかった。
We're gonna have a now kiss moment later, aren't we? I don't know, I just feel like that could happen. You don't deserve it. Oh damn, you tell her, girl. You tell her, you tell him.
もしかして黙って人のものを持っていくのは泥棒だって教えてもらわなかったの？
They're gonna go for a duel. And this is how rom-coms begin.
仕方ない。今から1対1で。
And this is how rom-coms begin.
それでいい。今日決着をつけよう。私はホリジンみたいに簡単に倒せる相手じゃないけど。
もうそれ以上喋るな。 早く元凶君に謝らんか。
おじいちゃん、一体どっちの味方なの？
おじいちゃんは
He spoils his granddaughter.
ちょっとした誤解があるだけだ。謝るほどのことではない。主命で剣術と技術の頂点に立つ者は炎輪八王という美名で世に伝わっている。そこに名を連ねる運理さん。
He's being really diplomatic about this.
炎のような子だな。
He's being really diplomatic about this.
どこぞの物好きな奴が運気軍にとって迷惑にしかならない虚名をでっち上げているだけだろう。運理はただの人見知りの激しい。
Why do I feel like Jin Yuan is going to try to pair them together in particular? King Yuan, yeah. Yo, student, did you ever see that statue of Jin Yuan? I cannot show it on stream for specific reasons, but look it up if you haven't seen it yet. It's quite something. Let's just put it that way. The King Yuan statue. It's quite something.
そんなにかしこまらなくていいのに、もう何回も。
Wait, have you not seen it, Gogeta? Oh, it's so good. I cannot show it on stream though for obvious reasons. But it's official Hoyo merch, by the way. That's the funny part of it. Let's just say that certain Fujos would be incredibly happy to own that statue. Lingsha.
腰を落ち着かせるために手伝ってくれる人を探してるみたいだから。
Lingsha.
客人の案内が終わったら、私の代わりにもう一度構造紙に行ってくれるかい？カンパニーの船が襲われて押収されたそうなんだが、カンパニーの社員が船を
So he's keeping him busy.
戻したいと抗議していると、生族から報告があったんだ。私の代わりに彼らをなだめてくれないか？あまり強く出る必要はない。ただ、
Don't get aggressive. Okay.
彼らの権利を侵害するつもりはないとだけ伝えてくれ。
了解、将軍。
Is he gonna recover her sword though? Oh, did you look into the statue, by the way, of King Yuan?
これが生族さんが送ってくれた報告書か。
It's quite something.
どれどれ。将軍。
A tough challenge. They try and help the IPC's put the IPC's mind at ease. Damn. You just did. Buy it for $500. It's a little bit pricey for me though, but it's quite something, isn't it? Also handle diplomatic issues. Yeah, exactly. So he's just testing Yanqing at the end of the day. For Kafka, I would consider it more for Kafka for sure. Although the Jingyuan statue is actually quite tempting too. Okay, so let's just go to the end. It's kind of cute how he adores his granddaughter in the dialogue. If they made one for Jingliu or Kafka, oh, absolutely. Jingliu is also quite nice, honestly. I gotta say. I quite like her design. She's one of my top... she's one of my favorite in terms of design. Jingliu. He definitely does. He definitely has ulterior motives. Welcome back, Zal. This is definitely... I'm starting to have quite high hopes of this storyline. If that is not foreshadowing, I don't know what is. If you live for too long, the mistakes you made will come one day. And they pile up too. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth?
ラフで起こったことについて元帥はすべて知っている。そして妖精の天撃将軍はあやつはお前さんに用があってきたのだろうな。
Facial, is it?
だがどうもおかしいな。なぜ彼女はこの場にいない？
Being late isn't her style. I have a feeling we're gonna meet her, aren't we?
将軍は雷のように動き回り、先手を取ると言われているのに、遅刻するとはあやつらしくない。
I have a feeling we're the ones who are gonna meet her first.
我らが将軍はすでに到着していますよ。ただ、お二人も知っての通り、彼女は束縛を好まない性格なので。
They were waiting intentionally, weren't they?
精査を降りてすぐに用があるから止めるなと言ってどこかに行ってしまったんだ。
Isn't that the super... Oh, never mind. I'll keep quiet about that. Let's just say the unfortunate character on the right. Very unfortunate character. What could be more important than coming here? That sounds pretty whimsical, doesn't it?
ここに来る以上に大切なことなのか？言ってみろ。
ラフの林園郷に素晴らしい期間が増えたと聞いたので、その景色を見に。
Scale Gorge Waterscape. Oh, is that because of the dialogue option from earlier?
わしが通訳してやろう。軽減。こやつお前さんに嫌味を言ってるぞ。
Why unfortunate? Let's just say there was an incident with the voice actor of the purple guy. You can just Google the rest. I'd rather just not. Honestly, it was kind of a mistake to mention it in the first place.
十分景色を楽しんだら、将軍もこちらに来てお二人に謝罪することでしょう。
But yeah. Outside of the palace astrum. I have a feeling we're gonna be the ones to meet her first, aren't we? I'll go and get it back for you. Never mind then, yeah. It's not a fun story, Loon. It's not a fun story. Yeah, he is very highly on his guard, and it's not because of YN. Yeah, he's being very careful, but not because of YN. Or maybe it is because of YN. It is perfectly possible.
主命の将軍本人であることに気がついた。ならおそらく妖精からの使者も天撃将軍本人なのだろう。
Yeah.
絶対そうだよ。
Yep, Danheng got it.
それがこの件の奇妙な点だな。
一体何がおかしいの？その人たちだって列車組みたいに将軍からの招待を。
The fact that she was not there is the weird part, isn't it?
演武典礼はただの祭りに過ぎない。
Oh, 2 arbiter generals. Yeah, why would so many important people be here? I see. Yeah, like why would multiple such high importance people be here at the same time, right?
被害者が責任を問われなきゃいけないの？
単数の反乱も、元老の陰謀も、同盟の他の将軍にとっては、ラフの一方的な言い分にしか聞こえない。しかも、要となる証拠が一つ残されていると。
Time to sleep. Yeah, have a good night, student. Thanks a lot for dropping by. I appreciate it.
この件は終わりのない災いにしか見えないのだろう。
Much appreciated.
ラフが長い間抑え込んできた樹下の跡が蘇ったのは紛れもない事実だ。しかし、その原因が反物質レギオンの陰謀なのか。
Yeah, so they want to check that Jing Yuan is not complicit, even though there's no shot that's the case, but politics are politics.
一度燃え上がるとなかなか消えないんだ。
We can vouch for Jing Yuan, though.
将軍が俺たちを演武天礼に招待したのも。
Yeah, exactly. So he's gonna have us vouch for him. That makes sense.
うちって本当にバカだな。つい気ままで楽しい旅ができると思っちゃった。
Drama is everywhere, yeah. March just discovered what the gacha community is like, or the VTuber community is like. Drama everywhere. We just vibe here, though.
そういえば今回使命の施設官に同乗してきた男子が一人いて、その人がラフの探偵士の
A new alchemist from the Juming.
使命が人を派遣してラフの指定にする。前例がないわけではないが。
The timing is weird, yeah. So many suspicious things happening at once.
やっと背後でうごめいてる暗流に気づけたよ。将軍は今きっと大きな圧力にさらされてる。それなのに僕は少しも将軍の苦しみに気づけなかった。
He's really hard on himself, isn't he?
そんな風に思わないで。
He's really hard on himself.
大人たちが心配する。
Oh, Lect, thanks a lot for the raid, much appreciated. Hold on, let me just pause this. That's good. The one and only raid. Welcome, raiders. I don't really have a proper intro. My name is Alien. I'm a PNG VTuber that mostly does gacha gaming. I do Nikkei, I do Honkai Star Rail, I do Arc Knights and other games. Mostly Nikkei, Star Rail. I do plan on playing ZZZ too. And Wuthering Waves as well. Welcome, Raiders. I do plan on playing stuff like Elden Ring on Saturday, though. So I don't just do gacha games. What were you up to, actually? Let me shout you out. How's it going? Lect. There you go. Freestyle the intro, you got this, thanks. Oh, were you also doing the new event, Lect? The new story. You're also playing Star Rail. How do you like everything so far? Can't wait for more Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. You still need to beat Rodan and to then go to Mog and be able to finally do the DLC. Because Pepega as I am, and Pepega as I am, I absolutely messed up. Whoops. Why am I? Whoops. Let me just hide the interface. Pepega as I am. As some as you may know, Pepega as I am, I went into New Game Plus. So now we need to redo all of that. Stopped playing it for a year now and recently got back into it. It's fun, honestly. Like a year ago was Luofu, wasn't it, actually? So you're just saying me back in the Luofu because the story is where it's going at. How far into the story are you, Lect? And how are you enjoying it so far? Too many games, not enough audience. True that. True that. I wish I could multiply myself so that one part of me can do my day job and the other part of me can do, you know, full-time streaming or something, right? You're in the Inception area. Ah, you're at Penacony. Oh, that's gonna be so much fun and so trippy for you then. That is, for me, the best story arc so far. I mean, then again, I'm discovering this new story arc, but that's, for me, that's my favorite so far, actually, Penacony. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but that place is really, really hype in terms of story, in my opinion. Has a lot of good highs and lows. Major spoiler, Hoshorfon dies. I have no idea who that is. He probably dies just like that Crystal Boy. Oh wait, no, the Crystal Boy never dies, which is kind of unfortunate, right, Ragnar? Seems pretty cool so far. I know, right? Gogeta, please don't spoil anything. But yeah, no. Like, it's such a good storyline. Freaking love it. Just to let you know. God damn it, Gogeta. But yeah, it's a pretty cool story, honestly. It has a lot of good highs and lows. And by highs and lows, I mean, like, very funny, like, comedic moments. And then other moments are just straight up, like, depression-inducing type of thing. It's only Friday. Wait, no, it's already Friday for me, now that you mention it. It's past midnight. I'm going to do a little bit of extra because I usually don't go past midnight. I'm going to do, like, 1 hour extra. But yeah, it is technically already Friday indeed, yeah. But yeah, if you need to rest and take a break, Lect, I don't know how long you were streaming for, but if you need to grab a drink, rest, or even go to sleep, like, don't worry about it. And really, thanks a lot for sharing your community. I really appreciate it. Your heart got broken badly. Tingyin was your favorite character. Oh, yeah, your heart got as broken as her neck. Yeah, I quite like Tingyin too, honestly. I was kind of sad to see her just go like that. Maybe regret playing the game again within an hour. Understandable. Honestly understandable. I quite like Tingyin too. Maybe she's alive, we don't know. I mean, there's a little bit of mystery surrounding her. But then again, maybe she's also just dead permanently. One can cope, right? Weird, poor Ting. Yeah, that's why you don't go to the chiropractor, man. Like, what happened to Ting is why you don't go to the chiropractor, man. But yeah. Let's just continue this though. Because I'm looking forward to see where this goes. Oh, also, if you don't want spoilers, I also completely understand if you don't want to see this story, by the way. Both for Lect and your viewers. A real conversational master. Marge, please just be quiet. Freaking Marge just with one word too many every time. But yeah, poor Tingyin, man. Okay, so we need to handle the IPC, yeah. I mean, doubt is a strong word. Brag all you want, but don't drag me into this. I mean, that is true, but at the same time... I mean, she's not wrong, but we didn't exactly deal with them in the negotiation sense. So we're probably gonna get rolled, aren't we? I mean, then again, we have Denhang with us, so he can kind of bail us, I guess. Let's see. Over here. Let's see, let's see. Classic IPC. Oh, it's the same guy from the mission, from the event from Oram Alley, isn't it? Yeah, it's the same. It's that guy. It actually is that guy. Oh, that's amazing. Audio is dead. Oh, Thanks for telling me. I need to find a way to solve the OBS situation. Let's see. I assume that it's the game audio, so let's see. Did this fix it, Enik? Thanks a lot for telling me, by the way. Or is it still dead? Is it fixed? I don't know what yep means. Oh, let him... Wait, is when he's speaking not even the music? Wait, it's when he speaks that it breaks? That's even weirder. Oh, so this God, what are you doing here? Is it good or not yet? Because I could try some other methods to fix it. I don't know what is wrong with OBS though, honestly. We're his jinxes, basically. Think it's fine for now. Thanks a lot, Anik, for telling me. Oh, Shikui is here too. We are here to help Yang-chin sort out the trouble caused by the IPC. I'm not sure if it's a good or bad thing. I'm not sure. He's too powerful for the game, yeah. Okay, so what is happening here? They're pretty intent on not showing what is in there, though. Do I still play FGO? You can get Artoria for free now. Wait, really? I need to log into FGO then, Enik, because yeah, I recently logged into FGO to get Summer Merlin. So I got Summer Merlin. I didn't get Summer Scatty. I might log in soon again to try to get her again if she's not gone, because I've been quite busy. But at least I secured my main target, which is Summer Merlin, so I'm happy about that. But yeah, if you can get free Artoria, I'll definitely go and get her. If it's the Artoria, it's the regular Artoria, the 5-star one, right? So that means that she could work with the Koyan system. And I have Koyan, so there's that. Skadi is gone for now, damn. RIP. There's only one Summer Skadi in your life, and it isn't from FGO. I already have her skin for Summer Ragna. I already have her, and I use her with Abyssal Hunters. Abyssal Hunters is such a broken team comp, not gonna lie. Like, they're unbelievably tanky. And they do quite a bit of damage too. And the IPC is always causing trouble, isn't it? Always causing trouble. Summer Scatty is not an Abyssal Hunter? What? How is... Is there like a new CN character? Because I thought you were talking about the Scatty from Arknights. Wait, is there like a summer altar of Scatty? No way, did I miss that? Wait, no shot I missed that. Oh, you mean... Yeah, okay. If you call Abyssal Heart Scatty Summer Scatty, I don't know what to tell you, man. We got her in November. What do you mean summer? But yeah, I know. She doesn't benefit. She does benefit from having Abyssal Hunters in her zone, though. But she doesn't benefit from the Abyssal buffs, yeah. You can pick any Grail War servant. Saber, Emiya, Medusa, Kojiro, Hassan, Heracles, Medea, and their respective C. Wait, really? Why would you pick Kojiro though? Like, I know that Regent is quite the meme, but why would you pick anything except freaking Saber? Because, I mean, why would you want Kojiro C? I mean, I guess if you're a huge Kojiro fan, but like, I don't see much of a reason to pick anything other than Saber or Heracles, honestly. Like, those are the only two I could see being used. Genuinely.
ただそのスキャンの結果、貨物の中には機械構造のもの
Biological tissue.
生物組織に近い特徴を持つものもあることが分かったんだ。
生物組織？このコンテナの中に生き物が入ってるって。
Imagine it's Borzin, or freaking Swarm.
確認を待つ必要がある。いずれにしても条例に従うなら、俺たちは貨物の一つを開けて検査しなくちゃいけない。
You already have Saber, nice. Also, isn't Star Rail getting a collab with Fate Stay Night pretty soon-ish? Besides the fact that they sponsored the Paris Olympics for some reason. Aren't they getting a Fate Stay Night collab pretty soon? Like an Unlimited Blade Works or something? I think they were, yeah. In 2020... Wait, in 2025, I think? That's in a while, but okay, I'll wait. Unlimited Blade Works. Ooh, that's pretty pog. Honestly, my favorite route is probably... Like, Heaven's Feel is probably my favorite. But Unlimited Blade Works is pretty close to that one, in my eyes. Like, the thing is, I'm not the biggest Sakura fan. Although I might prefer her to some extent to Rin. But just the route itself was so good. Like, that round was so good. Kind of sad that they didn't go with Heaven's Feel, but, you know. I'll take Unlimited Blade Works, especially because the kind of film animation that they had was so good. So I have high hopes for that collab. I'm actually excited. I'm actually excited. Especially because usually Fate only collabs with Fate, right? Or rather, Fate only collabs with Type Moon. Since we may get an exclusive world based on Fate, if it's data mine information, I'd rather not see it on stream or talk about it in general. But if it's a rumor, then that would be pretty hype, honestly. Imagine you go to the world of Fate in freaking Star Rail. That would be pretty cool. Just a rumor? I see. That's better then. But that would be pretty cool, honestly. That would be pretty cool. Apparently it's going to be a huge collab. I mean, I would imagine Fate doesn't usually collab with anything that is not Type Moon. Because Type Moon are the creators of Fate. So, honestly, I believe you. Especially because it's with Hoyo too, so they have the means to make something big. I know a thing too about convincing Scott. Yeah, with the Arum Ali event. I remember that. Go check out my team whenever you're done in this. I mean, sure, we can check it out in a bit. In FGO. Did you post it on my Discord or something? He really doesn't want to deal with us, does he? Where did you send that? Because I'm not going to open FGO right now, so... Is it on the FGO tab? Oh, there it is. Saber... Oh, okay. I really wish... I forgot the name of that Berserker. But I'm really sad that I didn't get that 4-star Berserker. That is not Atlanta, the other one. The one that is voiced by the voice actress of Kaguya. What was her name? Kriemhild. I'm really sad that I didn't get Kriemhild. I kind of want to get her, honestly. But that's pretty cool, actually. Criminal is probably my favorite out of those. I was never a huge Saber fan, if I'm being honest with you. That's why I'm not a huge Saber face fan either. Oh, hold on. Give me a second, guys, because there is a... hold on. I need to send something to my mods. I need to send something real quick to my mods. Let's see. Oh, wait, fuck. I need to send it... hold on. I need to just send a message to my mods real quick. Because there is a bit of an issue in my Discord server right now. There we go. There. Thanks, Ragnar. Much appreciated. Yeah, I put it in. There we go. Sorry about that. It's because she's a goth mommy. Honestly, I really like her design. And also she has like this kind of like gap moe thing where she's like very stoic while simultaneously, you know, almost being kind of like a tsundere. Okay, so we're gonna have the negotiation minigame. Okay. Okay, so time to do the negotiation minigame. Let's see how this goes. One listen and only be persuaded with intimidation, but he does seem to follow the rules to some extent. Okay. Shall never infringe on others' intellectual property rights. Make proposals from the legal perspective. Yep, that's what NDAs are for as well. Easy peasy. And this is where we use... And this is where we should bring Yangshin's identity, right? What is the strongest version of Saber? That's a good question. Probably Morgan. It's not Saber, but it's a Saber face. It's probably Morgan, isn't it? The Skyfaring Commission can pay the compensation. Easy peasy. Like, do you really think the Skyfaring Commission can't pay that? Lore or game-wise? Yeah, that's also a good question. Game-wise, I'm not sure, though. Show him your extensive connections. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oops. I thought it would be something different. We'll have to follow regulations because I own the IPC engine. As an IPC worker, I have to abide by regulations. I made exception to allow you to save the cargo. It's spelled disaster for me. Yep. There we go. Vacatoria, Summer Castoria. Oh, Castoria is probably the strongest version of Artoria, actually, now that you mention it. There we go. I messed up one because I misunderstood the meaning of what they were going to argue about. Artoria Avalon. Yeah, the Castoria is really strong. Wait, who are you again? I have a feeling we're gonna meet. Oh wait, who is that? Lingsha. That's a pretty cool design, actually, isn't it? Look at that. I actually quite like that design. It's kind of suspicious that she showed up right now. Oh wait, no, never mind. It does make sense for her to be here. But for her specifically to be here, it makes no sense. I mean, it's suspicious rather. Elf waifu? Yep. I love myself some elf waifus, just like in Arknights as well. Hey. Wait, why is she not inspecting them? Why is she saying that though? That is... Freaking Scout, man. He just got lucky that she arrived and said this, though. But there's probably a weird reason for this. Why is she saying this, though? Oh, that's why. So she's playing that card, which is show us willingly what is in the cargo, or by rules we'll just wait for it to die inside of the cargo. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty clever. Yeah, because long live species. She's abusing the fact that there are long lived species. Okay, I love her. Okay, I am already in love with her. I fucking love this. Okay, I know who I'm going to save for. I know who I'm going to save for. I'm already in love with her. That's so good. It's Polivier, really? I'm gonna have to look at it. Is it? I'm gonna have to look at it. Who is the VA of Lingsha? Yeah, so he has no option but to ban. Yep, they have no choice.
もういい。状況は十分面倒なことになっている。安全検査をさせてやろう。戻った後、私自ら学士たちに頭を下げて。
Okay, I really love how she solved everything.
そのためにあるのだからな。
Thanks, bro.
この女に比べれば。お前など大して面倒じゃない。って誰が兄貴だ。さっさと検査を始めろ。
Freaking love it. We are so gremlin. Okay, I really love her already. What is that?
これが貨物ですか？
いいか。検査で何かあったら本当に賠償金を請求するからな。
Oh. Is it like a is it like a weapon or something? Okay, are we gonna be able to play as her? When an ally is inflicted with Terror Grip, attacking the caster of Terror Grip 1 can dispel Terror Grip. When Terror Grip ends, the caster of Terror Grip is not kept, then the affected ally will fall into terrified state and be unable to perform actions. Okay, that's kind of nasty, isn't it? That's a pretty nasty, that's a pretty nasty crowd control. So if they don't get hit, you can get stun locked, can't you? Did I read that correctly? You can get absolutely freaking stun locked. Did I read that terror thing correctly? Because that sounds really freaking nasty in terms of chain CC and everything. Okay, let's just super break him out. Damn. But he said that it's Polly's VA. Closing an open casket.
私たちとは無関係だ。お前たちが不注意で貨物の防衛プログラムを起動させたに決まっている。
こうなった以上、誰かに責任を押し付けようとするのはやめた方がいい。
どうしてこれが動き出したのか本当にわからないんだ。琥珀の王に誓ってもいい。
So he really has no idea.
もういいよ、ユウキさん。何人か運気軍を連れてきてくれる？まずはこの客人たちを天白者。
Welcome back, Kyle.
わかりました。さあ、スコットさん。
She must be so fed up with him. What the hell was that thing, though?
皆さん、軽く調べてみたところ、職人が心配していた通り。
So it's kind of like a machine merged with a life form? Isn't she supposed to be a really good alchemist?
これの核の部分は隠語で執権と呼ばれているもの。わかりやすく言えば、この機械は何らかの生物の神経を制御通数として駆動してるんだ。
So it's basically nerves connected to a robot, huh? What kind of monstrosity were they carrying? What the hell? Yeah, that is. Oh, is it because they merged Borzen with a robot? Maybe? Maybe that's what happened, right? Like Borzen merged with robots. That sounds like something they would do. Like that sounds reasonable, right? Like maybe they merged Borzen, which is like a type of monster. I don't know exactly how to explain Borzen. Maybe they merged that with a robot. Kinda sad we didn't get to play Link Shadow.
こちらこそ命を助けてもらったお礼を言わせてください。あなたが剣術に秀でていたおかげでこの大きいのを倒せたんですから。
I'm kinda sad we didn't get to see what Link Shadow is all about though. Honestly, like that would have been pretty cool to see that too. Like a preview, kind of like what they did with Jingliu. Miniature.
そちらの3人は請求列車からの客人でしょうか。ということは、あなたたちがラフを危機から救ったのですね。本当に素晴らしい。それほどでも。
March just loves being praised, doesn't she? March just absolutely loves being praised.
もしよければ、探偵士の再建に関する皆さんの意見も聞かせてください。
I'll take the offer for tea. Good choice, Yanqing. Yep. New waifu detected. We're absolutely going there. So where are we going next? Okay, so over here. Absolutely. I love that design though. And I also like the fact that she's like clever at scheming and everything and negotiation. Like, that's more the type of characters that I like. The more clever, almost dangerous type. Oh, she's Vidyadhara. So she's the same as Dang Heng at the... and Bailu.
私は幼い頃からラフで育ち、探偵士でこの波の音を聞きながら、死とともに単砲の研究に打ち込んでいました。この世は常に変化していますが、その変化の中にはたくさんの似ているもの。
Wait, so she knew Dang Heng too?
私は炭鉱さんと同じく異境を旅しています。
Does that mean that she knows Dang Heng?
こうして帰ってきて見慣れた景色を目にするとやはり考えに浸ってしまいますね。
So rather than elf, she's more like a dragon waifu then.
ここの景色はもっと綺麗だったんだろうな。
そうですか。剣木があそこにそびえ立っているのはなかなか壮観だと思いますが。
Why?
壮観だとしても
It's a plague mark. Yeah, like she should technically hate it, right?
数千年も戦ってきた。剣木が再生したのを見て、きっとみんな心の中では不安に思ってるはずだ。
Yeah, because they're the enemies of preservation.
どんなに阻止しようと、いずれ芽吹きの時はやってきます。薬王秘伝が再び現れたのと同じように、剣木の再生は避けられないことなのかもしれません。
That is... It's true, but at the same time, it almost paints her in a suspicious light, doesn't it? I thought we were here to have some tea, but where's the tea? Let's just troll this. I hope she becomes playable. I hope she becomes a playable 5-star. Honestly.
私は同盟からの命を受け、探偵士に積もった汚れを払いに来ました。しかし、ラフの探偵士はほころびが多く、とっくに取り返しのつかないところまで来ています。私は治療法を探しているのですが、二人は何か案はありませんか？
俺は寿命族だが、ここにいる二人の仲間と同じくよそ者だ。 レーサさんが求める治療法に口出しはできない。ラフの寿命族と探偵士は長らく密接な関係を築いてきた。探偵士の現状を変えるにはレーサさん自身双方から距離を取り、しっかり客観視する必要があるだろう。
政務のことはよくわからないけど、薬王秘伝はずっと探偵士の中で活動してきたらしいし、レーサさんがその影響を排除したいと思うなら。
Yeah, Yanshin could be the go between the general and her for sure, right? Like that's definitely a possibility.
二人とも答えてくれてありがとうございます。低級の荒野の威力は剣木を切り裂けるほど強力だというのに、己の命を存続させたいという凡人の渇望は断ち切れなかったようですね。
Ain't that the freaking truth?
例えば運気軍は薬王秘伝の残党を排除することはできましたが、探偵士の人々の心を鎮めることはできませんでした。
Yep.
先週の祖先はこうなると知っていたから、剣木の元寇を見守る責務を与えた。ですが、
Yeah,
結局は
they're still mortal too, huh?
凡人に過ぎなかったんです。今から30年前、ラフの探偵士の指定だった私の恩師は、早くにここの暗流に気づき、それに対して、
What happened to her mentor then?
改革を行おうとしました。しかし、彼女は医術には精通していましたが、人の心には疎く、探偵士
She was framed and exiled.
病巣を切除する方法がわからなかった。そうこうしているうちに、
She probably holds a few grudges then, holy crap.
先週主命に追放さ
She
れた。
probably holds some pretty deep grudges
私
there.
もそれに巻き込まれ、ラフを離れるしかありませんでした。
Yep.
そして、当時その件の仲裁を担い、追放令の許可を出したのが
ジンユエン。
将軍なのです。
将軍が
It's not a good look for him.
探偵士の状況がここまで悪化したのは、薬王の反逆者だけのせいではありません。かの新作将軍も今回の件に対して責任を負う。
That is not a good look for him, and there is two generals here to inspect on him and his responsibility on the matter.
元凶様、顔色を変えてどうしました？安心してください。立場ある者は自由に振る舞えないという道理は分かってるので。
Personal grudges is a luxury I can't afford.
私たちのような年齢の大人にとって支援は贅沢なものですからね。
Why do I feel she's lying about that though? She has a grudge though. Oh, they know each other. And they're like, oh god, that's a headache.
運理、どうして海援将軍のところじゃなくて。
They're like, oh no, here comes a headache.
ちょうどよかった。紹介しますね。こちらの元凶様は、因縁の相手にはよく会うってこういうことか。
君、今度こそ盗んだ剣を返すんだ。
なるほど。紹介はしなくて。
She's like the older sister then.
なんでここであなたに会うわけ？もしかしてずっと私の後をつけてたの？
As if.
僕にはやらなきゃいけないことがあるんだ。ほっつき歩くのに忙しくて、剣を返す暇もない君とは違ってね。
And this is why they get shipped.
物は持ち主に似るっておじいちゃんが言ってた。私、あなたの剣と話をしたんだ。そしたら、あなたは心配事が多いせいでいつも剣を抜くのが遅くて、剣を抜いてもまともに扱ってくれないって嘆いてた。今、改めてあなたを見て、剣は嘘をついてないって分かった。私が剣を奪って。
Oh, good lord. I mean, it doesn't mean that she shouldn't return the sword, though.
そんなデタラメ信じると思う？主命からの客人だからって何度も我慢したのに、君は少しも相手のことを考えないんだね。もしかして主命には他人のものを取ったら返すっていう。
That's not a way to handle it, though.
この被験を見て。
She might be right on that one though.
運気軍は武器を手放してはならないって教えは聞いたことある？この場で剣を返すことはできるけど、戦場ではそうはいかない。ああ、この被験、本当にかわいそう。
Jesus Christ, she's a headache.
もう返さなくていいよ。僕がなくした剣は
What is Yanshin on about? Wait, what is Bro on about? To be young at the whim of impulse, yep. Shall we place bets? Honestly, I would be in the peanut gallery just placing bets on who beats who. She's on the same bandwagon as us. Oh wait, no, never mind. She's calming her down immediately. That's the older sister for you. Oh wait, no, she's actually in the bandwagon for us. Wait, she's actually on the same page as us. We'll...
今も探偵士の同点の周囲で意味物が出没しているそうです。これはおそらく私の前任者が
That's a pretty smart way of dealing with it, because they're gonna kill everything and they're gonna test each other. Two birds, one stone. I like her. Elf waifu Wood has a god, Kuse. How's it going? Yeah, honestly, she's my favorite so far. Of the new characters. Oh, you're playing some Nikke. What were you up to, Kise? Were you doing solo raid or something? She's really like the little sister, isn't she? But yeah. You would also pull on her, right, Kuse? On Lingsha if they make a banner for her. Oh wait, I need to... Okay, so we need to kill the most abominations within an hour. And I really like her design so much. You know what? Her hands being like reddish and her legs as well. You're always an expert in making a pinprick. She's striking them. But her hands and like being tainted red like that, it reminds me a lot of the Sui siblings from Arc Knights actually. I really like that design. It's not exactly like a tattoo. It's hard to explain, but it's really cool type of design. Hold on, we need to pause and save because I wanted to show for a while the Cocolia, the Cocolia fight and also the Penacony fight because those are like really cool. Although, for those who came with the raid that don't want to be spoiled about that, feel free to just, you know, dip because I understand you don't want to get spoiled. I'll start first with Cocolia though, just to showcase that. But honestly, they're such cool fights. Let's see. How did I open the map again? Oh, there we go. Star Rail map. Jarlo 6. It's the second boss in the game, actually, now that I think about it. It's in... not Robot Settlement. Everwinter Hill, there we go. Elf girls belong to you. I'm actually quite a huge fan of elf girls too. Not gonna lie. Like, I really like that design so much. Let's see.
How about I waterboard you instead?
Oh, Plevia, thanks a lot for the hydrate. How's it going, my dude? And I've been talking a lot, so that actually does help quite a bit. Oh, let's absolutely destroy Cocolia with with this team. It's not gonna be much of a challenge considering how strong Firefly is. gonna open with this though. Okay, so we're gonna go with this. Wait, did I accidentally trigger slow mode? The good things, come for the hydrate. Yeah, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Did I? Yeah, there we go. I was like, did I accidentally trigger slow mode? Actually, maybe I should trigger slow mode. The music is such a banger too. Like, this was such a fight. This is the type of fight that really makes you feel like you're playing, you know, a JRPG proper, doesn't it? I mean, I could just smash it with this. There we go. We go with this. And then like so. And then we use the ultimate too. Okay, so with this we're gonna have... Oh wait, Firefly is gonna expire though. Yeah. Playing in normal mode, yeah. Going to bed, the desert awaits. Yeah, have a good night, Ragnar. Thanks a lot for the help. Really appreciate it, man. Have a good night and rest well. Oh wait, I keep... Actually, it's because I'm not used to the controller, isn't it? And up you go, Firefly. Okay, I'm gonna slow down the time for this one though, because this is really cool too. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill though, because as soon as it's gonna be Kokoli's turn, I'm just gonna slow down to just show. Firefly noob, come on, man. Okay. I love this transition so much. Wait. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despond and crowd in the storm and it will Aren't you to start to randos? I love this this fight so much. I just freaking love it so much. And the end of Kokolia. It's such a cool fight, honestly. I don't even need to do this fight. I just freaking love doing it. And hold on, let me just show you guys also the Penacony boss fight. Now, if you don't want to get spoiled with the Penacony one, perfectly understandable. It's just such a cool fight too. Absolute peak fights on those. Honestly, the boss fights, Pentelia is more peak. I mean, all of those are so peak. I personally prefer the Penacony fight to Pentelia, but I can show Pentelia too, actually. Because they're all such good fights, honestly. And they really capture this, how do I call it? This JRPG. Yo, how's it going? I am. Let me show you out, girl. How are you doing? Are you still cleaning the floor with your face in FF, Aya? Are you being a floor inspector? Or are you done with the Savage now? You're playing FF14. Nice. So what were you up to? Massive lady looking. Okay. Okay, man. Yeah, I can see what you mean with that one. Let's just do this fight then. You're hunting PF now? Oh, I see. Oh wait, I forgot to heal before this fight. Take W. Hopefully that doesn't bite me in the ass. And there we go. Now I should have... I'm gonna have to use the ultimate here though. Now, if I had a little bit of a stronger Firefly, this wouldn't be an issue, but we're gonna have to do it this way. There we go. She's gonna 07. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. I mean, we can just keep... I love this train animation, though. I love this so much. It's so good. It's so freaking good. We have massive shields, too. Holy crap. I gotta love Firefly's damage. She just annihilates stuff, doesn't she? Okay, let's just refresh everything so that we're safe on that front. Firefly go. Week 2 very doable? I mean, yeah, absolutely doable for you. Oh, I have a feeling that Firefly might 07 here. Oh, no, we're good. We might want to do it like this, actually. And just heal up a little bit with Fu. Now, what I could do is just send the train in. Here comes the train. Choo-choo. Choo-choo, motherfucker. I love this fight so much because of those. Now we reach the super break with Firefly. Every time we break these shields... Okay, so let's just see if we can super break again. Well, no, he has the protection though, doesn't he? No, we're gonna do it like this. I hesitated for a second, but... should be fine to do it like this. Oh wait, Firefly is... God dang it. God damn it. We're gonna have to refresh food too. I guess we're gonna refresh this one too. Give me a shield. Get me out of here. God damn, that was dangerous. Gotta use the choo-choo train though. Gonna have to refresh this too. And refresh this one too. Hopefully Firefly doesn't 07 though, because she's very close to 07. Oh, Fu doesn't have a... That's not good. Oh, time to heal up a little bit. It's just minimal, but you know. This is rough though. Okay, Firefly is still in ascended state and she will be for a bit. So we can definitely use... Ooh, that's gonna hurt, isn't it? We need to break him soon. I guess I could use a train if I get it back on. Yeah, let's just use the train. Choo-choo. I love this fight so much. Throwing for content Pipelev. Come on, Kusa. Come on, my man. Not everyone has a bunch of E6 characters like you do. Okay, so now we do it like this. And should be able to heal up a little bit. Come on, my dude. Okay, there we go. Here's... I love this cutscene so much. You just use E2 Firefly easy. My E Firefly is easier, right? I love this fight so much. It's such a good fight. The music is so good too. every time we break shields, every time we break him, we gain shields for that. Okay, time to use the train. Yeah, we do it like this. 7th day. Ooh. We managed to get a little bit of shielding though. Ah, that's such a cool thing though. And then it is Monday. I'm surprised I didn't have that achievement. It's your favorite fight? Yeah, this is such a peak fight. It's so good. It's such a good fight. Like, everything about it is so good. It's like the peak of the entire story. It's like the climax and everything. It's so good. There. The song for this fight, yeah, it's so good. And the song is by one of the characters, right? Like, she's singing to raise our morale for this. It's so good. And what's really nice is the train in the original fight, you have like the voices of the people and everything. The echo from afar. You know what I mean? Like, it was such a good fight. Everything about it was so peak. It was so freaking fun. Like, this is what made Penacony be my favorite. Like, all what led to this is what made Penacony be my favorite planet so far. It was so good. It was so freaking good. Robin, yeah, like, that's the thing, right? It's that it's Robin that is singing. And what's really nice as well is that when you use her ultimate, Robin is singing as well in... well, she sings a different song, but... man, it's so good. These are the type of details that I just love about Star Rail and why I just keep playing it, honestly. Like, it's such a good fight. Freaking love Star Rail for that. Oh, man. It's so hype. Like, hold on, let me just change teams and just show you guys what I mean by Robin, the Robin singing, because I don't know if everyone has seen this before. Let's see, where are you? I guess this is a follow-up team that I do use. There we go. With Mr. Ratio too. I know there are enemies nearby, so I should be able to easily find. Also, there's a treasure that I haven't picked over there for some reason. Throwing for content, I guess. Oh, there's a trotter too. Okay. There's a trotter over there too. Let's just use it here. Oh, no. Come back here, come back here. No, you don't get away. Almost true for content there. Okay, hopefully I can get Robin. Deception's Crown. I forgot about that mechanic. It's been a while. I guess we try to prevent that thing from escaping that. At a minimum. I'm gonna intentionally just delay a little bit because I could just literally end this thing's life. I could break this guy though, just to prevent him from doing weird stuff. There we go. Loading level 5 weekly sim with Stepping Zombie. I didn't get her. See? Also, if you check the... if you check the details, by the way, she's just dancing there. I freaking love this. I just love this detail. Like, you can check the details of the others, they're just standing there, and then you have Robin just vibing and singing. I freaking love this so much. I freaking love that so much. It's such a nice detail, isn't it? And now we have the follow-up team. There. That's how you make an idol character. Yep, I agree. That's exactly how you make how an idol character is supposed to be made. Like, it's so good. Oh, I didn't pick this up, really. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Also, treasure chest over there. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Yeah, it's so big. That's why, even though I don't really use follow-up teams that often, I just had to get Robin. I loved her entire concept, design, everything. Like, she's so good. Like, look at that. Like, she's so beautiful, too. Like, the character is so pretty. Although the chicken wings are kind of funny, though. I gotta say. Man. Really, really like characters. Anyways, it's already 1 a.m. Jesus Christ. It's already 1 a.m. Jeez. Let me just change screens. Sorry for those who just joined in, but I think this will be it, honestly, for tonight. It's already freaking 1 a.m. I've been going for way longer than I should have. Thanks a lot to everyone that dropped by tonight, though. I really appreciate it. Where should I send you guys to, actually? Let's see. Where should I send you? Is there anyone I know that is streaming something interesting? Let's see. You know what? It's been a hot minute since I last raided Ellie. You know what? I'm gonna send you guys over to Ellie. Exclamation mark raid 1 for sub. Oh, you know what? Let's just fuck it. It's Ellie. He knows us. Have a good night, guys. I'll catch you on Saturday for Elden Ring. I'll catch you guys on Saturday for Elden Ring. Some more Nikke too. And yeah, have a good one, guys. And I am off. Oh wait, I forgot to freaking start the raid. Holy fuck, I'm stupid. Let me know if you need to, if I need to carry you in Elden Ring. I'll be fine. But thanks for the offer, because maybe we should do some Elden Ring multiplayer at some point, though. That could be fun. Anyways, this time around for real, I'll be sending you guys over. Have a good one, guys.